Good morning, this is Seek of the Scuffed, and I am late. Yeah, that's right, I'm about, 24 minutes late, according to my clock. It might be off by a bit, but I apologize for that. Now, today in Silksong, we have a lot to do. As it turns out, according to our big flea friend, we are missing quite a bit in areas that I previously thought were finished. But we're not going to be immediately opening up with that. No, we're going to be opening up with trying to find some of these maps that we are missing, including, Whispering Vaults, that thing I spent the entire last stream avoiding. Yeah, we'll be going there for the first bit. Then after that, I don't really want to go to Bilewater more, but I kind of have to. So we'll do that next. And then hopefully we'll be able to just find the area between Blasted Steps and Slab pretty quick. Not sure though. For all I know, the entrance might be in Mount Fay. There is a flea there I'm missing. And we also have that item quest to do. I forget, like bringing it from Belhart, right? But yes, let's start by going to find that map, shall we? I don't think there's actually an easy way out of here. I think I had to go all the way through the ducts. That's fine. Also, still don't really know what's up with the lake. Oh, hello. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will rest too? Is space enough for us all, now, friend? Oh, alright. Well, since the fleas are here, I will check to see if there's anything new over here before we move on. I don't think there will. If there is going to be anything new here, it will probably be after the fleas have all been gathered, if I had to guess. And the Needlein didn't do anything, right? Just need to double check. Indeed. Needlein does not do anything yet. You know, actually those rocks on the ceiling look very shiny and potentially breakable. Let's go check those. Oh, okay, it's just some crafting materials. Well, it's a good thing I spotted those, I suppose. I don't think it's going to be especially... Well, I know it's not going to be especially useful. But every little bit helps, I suppose. I mean, the main reason I'm not using the tools is because I keep running out, after all. Now then. Oh, new flea sign. That's nice. Ooh, I forgot. Right, the maggots. Well, at the very least, the fleas will be safe. There's no way the horrible creatures will get them all the way over there. Oh, but they'll get me. Especially if I'm being as careless as I currently am. And there we go. That is... We just go up here from here, right? Yep, just go up. Forgive me if I'm a bit slow to navigate this area. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, thank you for giving me a lift, friend. You know, we can call those things friends. They might as well be. They've been used for much more good than for bad. And now it's time to go to the Grand Bellway station in the Citadel. We still have that one big area to look through. Let's see here. What was it called? Grand Bellway. I just said it out loud. You'd think I would remember that, Anyways, what did I have noted in the Citadel? I need to bring 3 craft metal to the merchant and underworks. Did I finish that? Hold on. Let me check the map. I don't think I updated it last time. I did not. Okay, so we can mark off the vertical passage in Coral Chambers. That leads to the Memoriam. And what was this merchant that I wrote down? Is there a merchant in Coral Chambers somewhere? I mean, obviously in Songclave. I think I'm talking about the one that's in Songclave, so we can just go ahead and mark that off as well. There we go. Then High Halls has a simple lock. Cogwort Clore. Not necessarily completed, but for now it is. And now, yep, we just go to Whispering Vaults. It's the only matter we have to deal with here. Other than the town, I guess. And we can take this into Whispering Vaults, can't we? No, we cannot. Well, in that case, what would be the easiest way to get in? Well, the intended way to get in is through the Cogwort Core. Or at least that's where you would first get in through. So I suppose we should go over there. Control chambers... It's not High Halls, is it? Oh, no, I'm getting confused. I have Venturica on the map. Suppose the High Halls is the closest one we have, yeah? Pretty much. Okay, we'll go there. High Halls, we go. Not that we have anything to complete there. Still don't know what was up with that room full of, Silk Maidens. Hold on, give me a second. I need my buttons came undone. There we are. Now then we'll sit at this bench, just to be certain. We'll probably do the same thing when we get to the Cogwort Core. And down we go. Right? Just down to the right? Or down to the left? Oh, I don't actually know. To the right. And then down. Ah, I always smack my head on those. Or I smack their head on me. Rather. Down. Yep, go here, sit on the bench. To heal up. And then from here, which one is it? Take the middle looking path? Okay, I see it, So we go around here. Hold on, what's in here? Is this a puzzle I already did? I certainly hope so. It would be a little bit embarrassing if it wasn't. Oh, okay, this is just the passage to the top of Cogwort Core. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, almost got me. Almost forgot about those things. Those were certainly upsetting the first time I came through here. And look at me now. Can completely skip it. Hey, yeah, Thursday stream as well. I mean, I said in the last stream title, I get a whole week, basically. So we'll be here, and we'll get a lot of progress done on Silksong this week, because I'm probably going to make it all Silksong this week, honestly. Because I think if I do that, I can get pretty close to the end, or I can outright finish it. One of the two. With that being said, I need to find the map in here. It's a bit hard to figure out which way I need to go to find it, though, because I've already done all the push block puzzles in here, and I think those stayed finished. You highly doubt it'll be finished this week? Same here, really. But I can hope, can't I? Now, what the heck is this? Oh, it's a secret passage I have not been into before. Is this the map, perhaps? I would appreciate it if it was. It is the map! Oh, look at that. Immediately got here, found it. Okay. That's perfect. Give me that map. Oh, let me see what it looks like. Oh, look at that. I actually completed just about everything, didn't I? There are most certainly secret paths. In fact, I think I just opened up a secret path to Songclave. I did! Oh, that's so convenient. Okay, that's wonderful, that's wonderful. And it's a shame I didn't know about that before. But now we can go through and properly smack all the walls, I suppose. So let's see. Oh, let me kill this guy so I can look at the map. Get out of here. Let's see. We should probably focus on smacking walls on the right side. It is a really well-hidden map. It's no wonder I didn't find it the first time. But yeah, it does look like I got a mostly completed area. So if there's going to be anything hidden, it's going to be on this right side. Maybe above the bench. I'm not quite sure about that, though. So we won't do a particularly thorough search right now, since we're just intending to get all the maps today. And that's our first order of business. This was just like a Silk Eater, wasn't it? I think so. Ouch. Oh yeah, you did miss out Putrified Ducts. I feel like I'm going crazy, because I remember there being a room somewhere that had like a bunch of enemies hung up on the wall, and I've forgotten where it was, but I feel like it was in Putrified Duct somewhere, but I didn't find it. So if I have time today, I'm going to go look for that, because it's driving me crazy. Okay, this is where the guy is. Do I have a Solemn Cylinder? I do not. I do have a Memory Locket, actually. I forgot I had that. I can spend it when I get to the bench. The bench is not here. The bench is somewhere else. Well, it's fine. We're here to smack walls. So let's do that. Really? That's not a pass. Oh, there might have been an item there or something? Or maybe just this guy? Anything else you can... Oh, yes, you did, actually. I found the Memoriam. I suppose that's what I get for not getting double jump before going to the final boss. That was there. I got the fleas to move to Fleetopia after I found the big flea and the warrior flea. The warrior flea enlightened me on the fact that there is stuff in quite a few areas I've been to that I've missed out on. I didn't actually buy the flea maps, though, since I want to try and give the whole area a comb over again, so I'm clearly missing stuff. And I think that's about it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, right, no, I bought the Architect key, and I got the new move set. So I need to go check on Weaveness Atla. And with that being said, I do actually need to take a short break to get to the washroom, because I did not do that before stream. So I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. And I am back. Hopefully the pipes aren't too loud. The ceilings are thin here, so they can be quite loud. But yeah, Memoriam, I think it is the only way into Purified Ducts. In fact, is there another reasonable way? No, because the, well, I guess technically that one room is part of, with the meat quest, the part of Putrefied Ducts, but you can't actually get into the rest of it from there because it's a one-way door. Yes, so smack walls to the right. Not in this room, though, because this room is just this guy. Wasn't there, like, yeah, there's this whole other passage in here. Was there anything here? Oh, this is where the bench is. Okay. Architect's Crest. Oh, that's one that you mentioned that you're using. Okay. Yeah, well, we can upgrade it a little bit more now. Not that I'm going to be using it much, but I suppose it's better than nothing. I don't know how many more of these crests there's going to be, because unless there's a huge stash of memory lockets somewhere, I can't imagine there's going to be many more. Let's just throw the healing on this, just because I'm not going to be using it much anyways. So from here, it doesn't look like there's any walls in here I can smack actually. So we'll go down further, below. You hate the Architect's Crest, the Pogo's horrible. I actually quite liked the moveset. I mean, I haven't used the Pogo in practice, but the whole thing seemed fun. And if I wasn't constantly broke in terms of the tool material, I would probably use it a lot more, or rather, I'd use it at all, because I would like to be able to tool spam, and I like the drills, even if it's just an aesthetic thing. That seems to be something I've already gotten before, hasn't it? Yeah, that's precisely what it was. Probably a flea or something. That looks like something there was something trapped in there. Now let's see what's over here, shall we? Money, and then a little knife hand assassin. There might be something up there. Hidden in the ceiling? No? Okay. Oh, don't fall that far down. You need to keep hitting walls. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. You got your heal stolen so many times to play through. Does it heal slower? I didn't actually try that. Because I know that different crests can have different heal speeds because the beast is so much faster. That would certainly be a considerable drawback. Let's see, I didn't see any breakable walls on the right side of this room. And I didn't see any on the floor either. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to double check. Okay, no, we're good there. Because we might actually just be done with this area. Oh, wait, isn't this where I found that mass shard? I think it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, in that case we don't need to bother going up there because we already know it's there. Yeah, we can already see there's stuff below me. It's not a secret though, it's just part of the level design. That's a one-way passage. More of these things. And we've almost... Alright, this big dead guy, he had the cylinder, didn't he? Right. I suppose this is really the end of the area. Unless you can come in through the underworks here, which might be the case. I don't actually remember the layout all that well. Okay, and it does not look like there's a way to break through this wall on the right side anywheres. Okay, I suppose for now we can call this finished. I mean, obviously we are going to need to come through the whole Citadel. Not the whole Citadel, but most of the areas in Citadel and give them a comb over again. But for now we'll mark Whispering Vaults as completed with a question mark. Because I don't want to run through the whole thing right now. Even though there's probably something there. So next area with a map we need to find. That would be... which one would we go? Do we try and find the right to the Farfields, right to Bilewater, if there's one of those? We'll do the... Try the slab, Mountain Fae slab area. Which one do we try first going through? I mean, we've tried the Blasted Steps a few times. And didn't work out any of those times. I suppose we could try the slab first. I mean, the Stagway's right there, and it goes right in the Mount Fae. Yeah, so we'll do that. And where's the quickest way to get out? Actually, if we go right down to the Underworks, we can just go to the left, because this is, from what I recall, a big, easy-to-travel room. Okay, with spikes. Can't forget those. And hold on. Can I see something real quick on this map? Okay, I just need to double check that I have in fact found a way to the left of that big, like, the big room. I don't know how really know how to describe it, but the thing with the marks on the map. I mean, if you can see it, you know what I mean. Let's see. Keep going down here, then get to the left. And from here, we just keep going left and then to the up. To the up? No, to just up. There we are, and I think it's fine whether we take the lift or just walk across. Since they both just lead back to the main area, just one of them's shorter than the other, I suppose. How'd I end up doing that? You know, it's fine. We're early in the stream, still getting used to the controls again. And from here, if we just go through this door, it takes me to Grand Station, right? Certainly hope so. Oh yeah, this is it. I remember. Okay, perfect. From here, we need to go to the slab. Does the ventricular system take me there? Or is that too far? That's too far. Okay. Friend, it's time for us to go. Hello, friend. Oh, that was the other thing that happened last stream. I got the achievement for getting all friend stations. So, that means in these potentially, most likely, 2 areas that we've not been to, there's not going to be any fast travel. Which means they're probably going to be pretty small areas, if I had to guess. So, first things first, we're going to go check this bottom area of the slab. See if there's anywhere we can break through. Yeah, see if there's a way we can break through to the bottom area, which is probably the red area, considering that red guy from the Blasted Steppes flew into it. And the Memoriam has a bit of a lore about the different environments in Varloom, and one of them was the red one. I think they call it the Verdant, actually. Verdant doesn't mean red, but it seems pretty heavily imply. I was talking about the red one. Yeah, these little guys. Oh, is this a... Ow. Was this a shortcut I could have taken this whole time? I'm not sure. But first, is this a secret up here? No, it's just a weird ceiling. Where are we now? Okay, this is the lowest part. This area. Cannot pug on those because those are like living urchin things. But this is definitely the border of the area we're looking for. Could I actually... Oh, wait, there's a bunch of those breakable rocks everywhere. Oh, yeah, Big Flea is awesome. I was wondering if there was going to be anything that beat out Big Flea, but I gotta admit, I think what is it called? Big Moss Bug? Yeah, Massive Moss Grub. I think that beats it out. I might be a heretic for saying that, but it's true. I like green and fluffy things. Not that those really show up much in ever. Oh wait, I got shards off of that. Why am I getting shards off of this? Is it a breakable wall? No? Huh. Oh, I'm getting shards off of this one too. Did they... Oh, I know. I want them to have a whole line of plushies. That'd be awesome. Now, why am I getting shards off of this? Did they put shard rocks behind the wall? Because they decided not to include it in the game or something? And I'm just like clipping through? Or is it just because this is part of the foreground and the shard rocks are there and I just can't see them? Because it keeps dropping more. Yeah, look at that. It dropped another one. Can I just keep mining through this? Or is it just if I hit these types of wall, it has a chance to drop a shard? Oh yeah, if I hit the wall, it has a chance to drop a shard. Oh, that's so weird. Massive Moss Grub and Big Flea are top picks. And Big Lava Slugs. Those would be great. Great indeed. Yeah, it's a bit of a new discovery, is that there's some walls that just drop infinite shards. So I suppose if I need to grind it for them, it's available. Though that certainly is not the most efficient way. Oh, right, there's a thing here. Well, it looks like if we are going to be getting to that below area, it will not be through here. Not enough orange creatures? There aren't, actually. I mean, this whole game doesn't really have an orange vibe to it, other than the deep docks. Which is interesting, because usually... Well, not usually, but I'm used to Metroidvanias having a lot of orange areas. Instead, this one has a lot of yellow because of the bells, I suppose. Well, it doesn't have a lot of yellows, but they're a lot more. The yellow is a lot more pronounced because the bells show up at every bell station. But I suppose it makes a little bit of sense because everything's a bug. Bugs don't really get along with fire areas, I suppose. Okay, just double check over here. Is there really nothing here that I can use? Like if orange makes you sad and doesn't get used enough? I certainly. Just one of those colors that is difficult to use in a way that appeals to everyone. Kind of like a bright yellow. You don't see bright yellow used too much. And there's lots of color theory analysis stuff about why that is. Well, you do see yellow being used, but it's usually whenever you're aiming stuff at children. Also, yellow's just kind of a hard color to work with. Because if you tint it wrong, it ends up looking like puke. And right, I'm immune to the cold now, so I can take my time here. Smacking the walls and the floor. Okay, that's just some web. Oh, I actually need to... I think I actually do need to participate with the ring platforming here. I don't think double jump is enough to get me through. What about up here, though? Oh, there's something there. I saw some little rocks I could break, but that doesn't seem especially useful. But it is proof that I didn't scan this area good enough. Though, to be fair, I was on a time limit the whole time. I never really bothered to backtrack. Can I go in the water yet? No. I can never go in the water. Good to know. I kind of expected that, to be honest. What's down there? That's definitely not breakable. Kind of looks like it, though. Yeah, some warmth we don't need. What was this lore? Oh, okay, this is just telling you to climb to the top, commune with the creature. I have a feeling that we're not going to find the way to the bottom area through here. Just a feeling. It'd be a bit weird to have the blue zone connect directly to, presumably, the red zone. Especially considering it seems to be holding up the slab. And this area has icy water beneath it. So in that case, I suppose we can go check the blasted steps again? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'd never really checked that big column where Grindel is. And I know there's that one, like, one-way passage in the vertical shaft that I haven't figured out. I mean, I keep calling it one-way passage because I assume I have figured out that it's a one-way. I suppose if the Grindel passage, or the Grindel shaft doesn't work, we could just check that again. Though that makes me feel like I'm going insane. So let's see. Go straight to the left. Maybe we'll find something, eh? Because this really did seem like it was going to be it. Like, in terms of finding new things. Because there's... Yeah. Of course it was that simple. Hello, new area. Bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Can I play anything for this? No, I cannot. The area that you're looking for is the last one I found, you believe? Yeah. I'm a little bit upset that it took me this long to find that, considering how obvious it was, but I guess I did need the double jump first. Oh, this is a hole I can walk into. Okay. What have we here? Oh, this is another one of those walls that gives metal when I drop it. Oh, what is this? Do I play music for it? No, I don't. I don't want to break it. It's a statue. But the game is making it seem like I have to break it. Oh, I'm a monster. I'm a terrible, terrible monster. I got a beast shard. Was it worth it? Who knows? I doubt. Oh, what's this? This sends me right back to the beginning. Was this not what I was looking for? Oh, do I need to try and kill those things? Remember some of your favorite enemies? Okay, maybe if I play the needle in, they'll come out. Oh, they do. We are chosen, all together, all together. We are chosen, all are chosen. We will serve, all will serve. Let's grow stronger. Warmly shifting, dancing sands. Let's grow holy. We are chosen, all are chosen. Let's grow stronger. Okay, well, You know, I might be able to kill them if I brought the Sharp Shadow here. But wow, 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 indeed, I suppose. I wonder what the lore implications of this is. I certainly do not know. There's lots of shaking happening in here. Was it doing that before? Or is that just love the wah grubs, like the mushroom guys? They are. I was wondering what they reminded me of. I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, I need one of them dead. So I'll come back here with Sharp Shadow later. Hold on, can I jump up into that sand stream? No, I cannot. Okay. Sorry, little Wawa grubs, but just like the maggots in the first game, I must slay you for the journal. If it were not required to do so, I would not. Actually, I probably would, but, you know, I'd hesitate. Now then, where else might we find progression here? That is the question, isn't it? Which means it's time to start smacking walls, our favorite activity. We spent quite a bit of time doing that last time. Huh. That's strange. I really thought there would be something there. Well, let's check what the Grindle shop is. I think I checked it last time as well, but I've already forgotten what was in here. I think it was just a couple of charms I don't need. And a crafting thing. Oh, and the spool fragment. Oh, you have a Solemn Cylinder. Okay. And you do have a crafting kit. Okay, okay. Well, I don't need any of the things you have other than the spool fragment, and I don't have the other half of it, so I'm not going to bother buying it. So let's go get Sharp Shadow turned on so we can get one of the Wawa grubs for our Hunter's Journal. Hopefully we don't need too many of them. Also, I just realized I'm not going to actually be able to do it immediately, because I will need additional silk. That's a strange comment. I can't tell if that's a bot or a scam or something. I'll leave it there for now in case they decide to say something else. But for now, I need to go get some silk so I can try and Sharp Shadow the grub. And that means not falling into that pit of enemies. Yeah, sleep well, friend. Let's see, where would the closest enemy be? Probably just straight to the right, yeah? Probably. There we are. That's enough. Okay, immediately head back now. Oh, man, it takes 4 wrap. I don't actually know what you would call each of those individual units, so we'll just call them units. It takes 4 units of silk to use the Sharp Shadow. I probably should have known that by now, shouldn't I? Because it's probably the same for all the skills, if I had to guess. Actually, it seemed like it was more expensive for the, Oh, I just realized I actually won't be able to get them, will I? Yeah, 'cause I need to have enough silk to make them come out using the needle in. Okay, a foolish mistake on my part, admittedly. Actually, hold on, do they pop out if I just go through here? No, okay. Thieves' Mark is really good for rosary grinding. I didn't even notice that you said that. Sorry about missing that. But I will keep that in mind whenever it eventually comes time for me to grind rosaries. Not that it's... Okay, they're all 4 skills to use. I thought silks to use. Okay, I guess I didn't notice that before, huh? Also, it seems to me like there's quite a bit of delay. Sorry about that. I feel like I say sorry for that a lot, but I really should stop doing this. Not something I can help. I suppose I'm just being overly polite. Which is not an inherently bad thing. Oh, then let's see. There's a little bit of silk. You shall provide what I need. There we go. That should be more than enough. More than enough. Well, little detour we've gone on to get one Wawa grub killed. I actually don't know if that's what they're called. That's certainly what I'm going to be calling them. Anyway, so let's talk about the lore implications, though, about that sign existing. The latest part of the experience? Aye, certainly. Now, this is an interesting thing. It's old, decrepit, not used anymore, but it seems to indicate that the Citadel was much more welcoming at one point. At least so that they didn't have the, a judge stopping everyone from coming in. Now then, Wawas, come up, shall you? Or please? Got one. Okay, what are you called? A squirm, wriggling young grub that lives in the darkness. Well, I need to defeat 3 more, but I will certainly not be doing that right now, because that would require me grinding a bit more silk, which is not something I intend to do. At least now I know what they're called, and that is a fine name. Now, we need to find out how we get to this new area. But it's clearly not through here, as much as I am loath to admit. Suppose we go check out the other room again. The original climb, the one that we used for the run back with the last judge. First we'll check this ceiling out. Nothing in there. They do seem very, very chill. Just hiding out in the dark all day. And very, very proud of themselves for being holy beings. Even if they are most likely just reading off ancient and out-of-date policies from the Citadel. They seem happy with it. In fact, they're probably the happiest bugs in this entire place. Other than maybe the fleas, but even then the fleas are all trapped until Hornet comes around. So that Hornet's intervention, they most certainly are the happiest. Now then. A passage to above. Ah, these worms. That's how you live, sitting in your room playing with your silly friends? Aye. As good as life as any. Oh, I think I said that right. I also bit my tongue a little bit. Now then, this wall has been the bane of my existence for a while now. Because even though it clearly seems to lead to a new area, and even though the map shows that it is unblocked, even though I can see little hints of red between the rocks, I don't know how to get through. Those are... Okay, so let's see. It's not through the slab. It's not through Mount Fay. We know these two facts to be true. And saying Wa is a stim, maybe you are a squirm. So we know it's not through Mount Fay, not through the slab. We're quite certain of that. The Grand Gate can't be through that main hallway because the text box is there. There's a little bit of meta-analysis. I highly doubt that the coral chambers wrap all the way above the Grand Gate. And I don't think the Grand Gate has anything to the left of it either. Which really seems to indicate that this is the only passage in. But it's not. Unless I'm missing something very critical. Which I shouldn't be, because I have just about every movement ability in the game. It is the new Hunter's March. And I am willing to bet it will be just as simple when I inevitably figure it out. It has been on my mind for quite some time. Let's see, I can't actually... Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not through here, because this is a big open area. Right? I mean, I guess there's those bridges in the background. Oh, okay, you know, we'll go check the top of the interior of the gate. Perhaps there's a way out. Certainly not here, though. And there is not. Okay, we just need to confirm that, because that's where the spool fragment was. And this is a blocked path. Is that up here a secret? No, it's not. Grasping at straws, I am. Most certainly. Well, I suppose it's time to go continue to slam our face into the wall. Shall we? Oh boy, this is the thing that I knew was going to take the most amount of time. I mean, I guess Bile Water might take more time. Or maybe Farfield. It's one of the two. I know it's going to be one of those two. There's no way it's Greymoor. Can I just walk through it? What if I jump? What if I jump here? Jump here? Jump here? Jump here? Hit there, no. Yep, there's no response to hitting any of this. And no response to hitting the wall either. Yes, truly peak Silksong experience as I try to find the peak of this area. And here seems... Yeah, I can't poke off of that, so I can't get to that roof. Can't poke off of that. It's not that. Oh, I poked it the wrong way. It's fine. We made it. How about here? Can I jump up here? No, I cannot. Stupid little red bug. You know, why don't we go check the red bug's arena, shall we? Because that seems like the next most likely place. Instead of continuing to slam our face to the same part of the wall over and over. Because the red bug did fly up to a new area. And I was thinking about that earlier, and I just completely forgot about it when I came here, and I discovered that new area. It kind of discombobulated me. Where was the red bug's arena? Was it above? Was it just to the left down there? Probably, unless this is the our gambling friend, which it certainly could be. And on the way back, we'll smack the ceiling, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is our gambling friend. If I play the needle in for him, does he do anything? No, unfortunately not. He is dead and gone for good. I can't reach a ceiling in this room either. And there is nothing hidden here. Alright. Oh, I missed that last one. There we go. That room has been cleared. You know, this game does have a thing for these, like, sort of teleporty back passages. Like it does in the Exhaust Organ and Bellheart. So maybe there's one of those beneath where the actual Red Guy Arena is. That could certainly be it. And if it's not, then I'm actually going to go crazy. We just gotta go down in this pit. Hello, Pilgrim. Thank you for the little bits of money. I always appreciate that. There's also the Pin Master over here. I don't think the Pin Master will give me anything. But I think I found one of her fellows when I found that charm that gives me the Muck Maggot resistance, or maybe immunity. I haven't actually tried it out, so I don't know which one it is. Either way, we can try playing the needle in, since I don't think I ever did that. Okay, hello, Red Bug. Anything if I play the needle in here, perhaps? No. And nothing if I smack the ceiling, it would seem. There's still red rocks over here, though, so this could still be it. In fact, there's more red rocks here than there were in the other spot. Wraith of Purity. Always wait with Bile Water until you get that. That would have made it much more manageable. Shame I did not find it until after I had gone through the entirety of Bile Water many, many times fighting a roll. Okay, there certainly could be a passage up there, I suppose. Certainly could, certainly could. Is there anything on the edge over here? I don't think so. Yeah, that was just the edge of the map, I suppose, would be the best way to call it. Ah, I fell. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Pin Master. Anything new to say to me? Pinterest, why do you choose to live amidst these storm-swept caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places. Somewhere gentler? Warmer? I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits? Then this is not a place of hiding? That citadel up top seems no friend to the free, or the strong who choose to remain apart. Aye, well, yes, that's too a reason, the one that shames me some. Our grand citadel learnt well from the training of Printress Pass. Then it went and turned those teaching upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Farloom's forgotten corners, and my Pin siblings, she's lost herself to the more peaceful pursuits. Okay, does that mean if I go back to the original Pinstress, like the seamstress, she'll teach me something? Also, yeah, I know I'm missing a lot there. That was one of the things I mentioned earlier. Uh, that the warrior flea told me I'm missing a flea in Bile Water. Very unfortunate, but I suppose it's something I had to deal with. You are the finest, bravest cast, warriors proud in battle's midst, an order lost of maidens fair, the flurry dance of blade swung swift. I remember you, my sisters past. Alright, interesting. I should probably be playing that for more people, shouldn't I? Please don't tell me this is just a shortcut back to the beginning. I'd much prefer it to actually be a secret or some sorts. Oh, that does in fact look like it's just a shortcut back to the beginning. Hold on, there's one over here too. Ooh, this could be it right here. Oh, I see that little pin, not the pin, I can see that little ring up there. Okay, this is probably it right here. Right? Unless I've done this before? Oh, I don't think I've done it before, it's not on the map. Ooh, I see red. We're getting... Ah, we found it. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I didn't know what I was going to do if this wasn't it. Ouch. Those things are a pain, as always. And here we are, the red area. Okay, we've made it. Ooh, lore. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Oh, that's why the memoriam said destined to forget, didn't it? Because this isn't water anymore, it's all dust. Anything if I play? No? Okay. Oh, who knows? Perhaps it'll be water inside, I suppose. The area that made you the most sad. Sands of Karak. Oh, yeah. Can certainly see that. A once beautiful, presumably, water area is now a desert area. And who wouldn't be saddened by that? What happens if I hit this the other way? Oh, it actually does something. Okay. Oh, this is just how I return, is it? Oh, actually, no, it's not. We got a memory locket. Okay. That's nice. Also, it's very subtle, but I like the music. The trailers had beautiful blue coral areas, and you went here finally. You hope that you finally found the pretty blue, and then you got blasted Steps 2.0. Oh, that's what you meant by sad. Okay. Certainly see that, though. Personally, I didn't watch any of the trailers. I just wanted to experience the game for myself as is. I might actually die immediately here. I didn't expect there to be wind here still. Or maybe that wasn't wind, maybe that's just me being bad, it's hard to tell. Anyways, forward. Oh, I feel like there's gonna be secrets on the roof I'm gonna miss. Oh, and I'm dead immediately. Oh, that's fine. I was on 1 HP. No shame there. Sands of Karak. Oh, is that part of the Blasted Steps? No, it's not. It's a new area. Okay, just like you thought, just like I thought. You gave the attempt of watching no trailers, but then the release date was going live, you needed to know. I certainly feel that. Luckily for me, I just don't check gaming news much often, so I'm typically clueless about whenever games are even in production that I'm interested in. I recall Elden Ring. I didn't even know Elden Ring was a thing until it came out. But apparently it had been, like, being hyped up for years at that point. That's right, little rat. Get crushed by the rock. Perfect. Now then. Hit the little seed thing forward. Don't actually know what it is yet. Don't know if I'm going to get an explanation on what it is in game. Now let's see. No, wait, no. Oh, I forgot that's a timer. Okay. Quite oblivious to games existing as well, but the amount of Silksongy memes you found out. Aye. I wouldn't really. I'd sell Silksong memes too as well, but I never really caught what they were being serious because there was the like years of bait used to be believable going around. Now then, through here. Where is this going to go? I must say, I really like these platforms. They are fantastic. And Chakra's little ring. Okay, I was actually about to bring up if we're going to find her here, if it was just going to be like another corpse with a map on it. I suppose it makes sense. Her thing is the wild zones. Hey, that guy was a little bit annoying. His thrusts were much shorter than I thought they would be. Chakra, my friend, it's been ages since I've seen you. Fair greetings, Chakra. And these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see the evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe, they seem, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child Willy Needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Aye, indeed. I will say, this is probably where I find the crust nut, considering Hornet specifically used the word crust just now. So once we get that, we can actually go do the quest to get the damage boosts from the Citadel, which we most certainly will be doing. Oh, look at the map. Oh, look at that. Oh, it fits there so perfectly. So wonderful. Almost makes me feel like there's an area between the Wormways and the Blasted Steppes, but let's not think about that, because that would make me very upset. I suppose for now we'll just rely on the one area left theory, and if we don't get an achievement for getting all maps when that happens, we know where to go, I suppose. Now, it really does seem empty, though. Anyways, this area does not seem to be especially big, but considering the lack of benches thus far, and the fact that we're not going to get a fast travel point, it could be a bit rough. So let's get on with it, shall we? First things first, it says that, oh right, I always forget these walls are breakable. Yeah, so we can go do this first. Have some nice, fun, relaxing, time limit platforming. And combat on a tiny platform. Okay, Cogflies, help me out, because this guy is flying away from me. Oh, you rat, get down here. Thank you. Not you, the Cogflies. Breakable wall, breakable wall. Oh, is the Cogfly helping me break the wall? That's interesting. Anyways, little thing, go. Oh, that's actually going me in a different direction. Okay, let's not go that way then. We'll go this way first. Because oh, yep, I was right. There is a little secret over there. Okay. Oh, how am I going to get that? Does this take me up at all? Not really. That's an interesting little bit of platforming then. How are we going... Ouch. Cogflies are your second favorite tool? Because they're adorable Nelly? Hey, so far they're my #1 favorite. Because they assassinate all of my flying enemies. Which is exactly what I want in a tool. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. I need to use Claw Line to hit that wall, and then just stay there while the thing grows. Also, these worms are very loud. Oh, I need to use Claw Line again there. Okay. At least I know what to do now. That's always been one of the biggest challenges for me in platforming. Not the technical side, though. This game would lead you to believe otherwise. Just figuring out where to go. Yes, in the harder platformers, that tends to be the puzzle. And there we go. Look at that. We made it up. Oh, it's a flea, my friend. Hello, my friend. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. We found a friend. And now we need to go all the way back down and run through this area one more time. And this time we can go the actual intended way, shall we? Let's see where it takes me. Oh, right into the worms I go. That's fine, we can try again. I was not expecting there to be a wall like that. I assume this one is just for going back to where I came from. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Okay. In that case, I'm going to assume this is about the halfway point, because that room to the right seems to be just the shortcut into Blasted Steps, which is kind of unnecessary, but it's nice, I suppose. Oh, and there's a bench over here. Let's kill these guys first, because I need them for the journal. Okay, never mind, we'll go to the bench first, because they're about to kick my butt. Oh, there's an item over there. Oh, it says, oh, it's the simple key I needed. Oh, I need that for high halls. Okay, that's wonderful. That's probably the last one in the game I needed. And let's see if I can use that last memory locket, shall we? Oh, I can. Look at that. Architect's Crest finished. Is there anything worth putting on for the yellow slot? Oh, I guess the magnet, I suppose. And then we go right back to a hunter. Wonderful. In that case, let's actually fight those guys now, shall we? There we go, they aren't too bad. They're just mini versions of the boss. In fact, I'm quite confident that's literally what they're meant to be. Well then, lift. Open up. Take me to the new area. Well, not new area, the old area that I've already been to. There's breakable walls on the way up. Okay, we're gonna have to do some platforming then. I did not realize those guys would hide within. Like the breakable walls. That's interesting. Good to keep in mind for the future. Oh, and there it is. The secret passage opened. Oh, I'm so happy. I spent a bit too long slamming my face into that one. Ouch. Now then, breakable wall. What do you hide? A charm, perhaps? Oh, it's another one of these silver bugs. I don't really need them, but that's cool. Honestly, I didn't even know they were going to live here. That was, they sort of existed as a rare enemy in the Deep Docks, I think. And the Marrow. Maybe they were hiding all throughout the Farloom? Who knows, not me. Now then, from here... Did we ever check down the pit? I don't think we did. Let's try that. Oh no. Coming down here is just for the platforming challenge? Is that it? Or maybe we needed to do this to get up? I don't know. We're about to find out. Okay, we did need to do this in order to get up. Ouch. Oh, I was not fast enough. Alright, let's try that again then. Ah, I'm taking a lot of damage. You hate this room? Oh, I don't think it's going to be too bad as long as they don't put any horrible, horrible creatures on the way down. Which these ones are turning out to be. Cogflies, my beloved, please come out. Start chipping away at these guys on the way down so that we can take them out proper on the way up. See, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Now let's see, I am a bit low on HP, so I am vulnerable to getting killed and having to do that room again. But what's up here? Oh, silk. Just a little bit, but every little bit helps, I suppose. Ouch! Ah, I just dashed right into that. I should have used claw line there. Yeah, I realized a bit too late what the correct solution was there. And now I'm in serious trouble of dying because I was not expecting there to be 0 enemies here. Oh, it fell. I touched it and then it undid my float. I noticed that was actually an issue I was having yesterday when I was going through high halls again to search for stuff. No! Oh, it happened again, and I died. Yeah, I just need to just not hold left. I mean, it's really hard not to do that because the wind is pushing me to the right slightly. Oh, that is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Okay. And unfortunately, there's no shortcut to get back up, so we're just going to go down this way again. Ouch. Oh, man, I was just a bit too slow. Okay. Once more. And there we go. Okay, made it up. Made it up. Really not that bad. This room, it should technically be easier because my corpse is there that I can pogo off of. But we'll see where it got placed. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, yeah, that's my bad. I went for the corpse way too early. And I got hit by spikes twice. Let's try this again, but without doing that, shall we? Oh, no! Oh. I tried the pogo and it swung side. Why did it do that? I mean, I know it's wise because I inputted it like that, but why did I do that? Okay, made it through. Oh, it looks like it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Just need to break through the ceiling without stubbing my toe on it. And from here... Oh, man. Tactical death, now I had my silk to heal it the full? Aye, certainly, certainly. The game does make you wonder sometimes if dying would be better. Because it gives you a significant boost for platforming. because of the whole HP restoring thing and also placing a platform where you died. If I go through there, that's the big tower. So let's try checking the top first. There might be a shortcut I can open. Oh, that's a shortcut if I've ever seen one. Wonderful, wonderful. And it looks like there's a secret over there as well. No? Maybe not? Let's check one more time, just to be sure. Actually try and get over there, though. Aha, I was right, I was right. It's pink. What's with the pink room, huh? Vault Nest. Is there going to be perhaps a new thing for me to equip? Oh, it's these things. Oh, we saw these earlier. As in yesterday. Reminds me a lot of Crystal Peaks. I hear some creature deep in their nest. Oh, these little barnacle shells are what the little creatures were living in last time. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Crystal Peak 2.0, exactly as I was saying. But yeah, the little wow worms were living in these empty shells. Anyway, this one's probably going to be a lot easier than Crystal Peak was since I have the claw line. Oh, but here's a boss fight. Voltverm. Oh, you're just... What was the boss called? Umu? The big jellyfish. I don't actually remember what it was called, but it's just very similar to that. Oh, that attack was a little monk guy, though. Or Radiance, either way. I mean, they're basically the same thing in terms of that one attack. I mean, I say that, it's not like it's a especially unique attack, it's a pretty standard one, all things considered. Ouch. Well, at least we get plenty of time to heal in this fight. And if it was hanging slightly lower, I could probably hit it with a Great Slash. I suppose I could hit it with the Great Slash during this fight. Well, like, even though it's up there, it'd just be a bit dangerous, considering those pink things next to it probably hurt. Voltverm always makes you say German when you say it. You know, you're right. Because you'd expect it to be Voltworm. Anyway, there we go. We've defeated it. And we got a little pink thing on the ground. Volt Filament. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk scales with electric charge. Ooh, okay, so it's kind of like the polyp pouch then. But for my skills. That's interesting. Is that what I came here for? As in, is that all I can get from here? Or is there more, perhaps? It's kind of hard to tell where I'm going in this place. What is this? Is this back to where I came from? No, it's not. Oh, actually, it is. It is. Okay. Always swap back to your native language, you say it, because it has a similar sound. Let's see. Now, this whole area is considered a sub-area, so I can't actually map it out. What's this? A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Oh! I know what this is for. Hold on. Notepad, get this out so I don't forget, remember. There's an ore side quest somewhere. Because there was also... What was it? In Deep Docks, there was a little ore deposit like this, but for the fire stuff that I couldn't interact with. So there's going to be a side quest where I go around collecting ore from all the areas, isn't there? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I doubled back to check on that. Because now we know where it's at. I mean, I suppose I would have known where it's at anyway, because it's kind of hard to forget this area. But it's nice to know what's coming. What else would there be? Ouch. Like, where else would we find a unique metal at? Ouch. Now you think about it, your native language almost never use W. That's why you use V when you swap back. To be fair, I don't actually think there's many languages that use W in the first place. It's one of those rarer sounds. Along with R. R is a really rare one. Ouch. Or at least to my understanding it is. Now then, we go across here, we can get to that big red tower. Learn something new about your own language every day? Aye, aye. That's one of the fun parts of language. Now then, I probably skipped some important secret on the way here, since I just sprinted all the way over across. But it's fine, because there'll probably be a... Oh, hey, it's the boss. Hello, Conchfly. Are you just going to be faster than you were before? Ouch. I assume you're just going to be faster than you were before. Ouch. We use R quite a lot, although it's a fancy R that foreigners can't say. You mean the rolled R? Personally, I don't have much reason to do it, but I can. Let's see. Oh, wait, I have a... Actually, what's the platforming from here to there? Like, the platform is actually pretty rough. If I had to guess, there's probably a bench in that middle bit that I skipped over. Since it's right next to Chakra, I meant. So I suppose we can go check on that, and then if there's no... yeah, if there's no bench there, then we'll keep it on with Hunter. If there is a bench there, we can skip to Beast. Not skip to, swap to. Kind of like the French R, but you've been told that yours is way worse. Oh. Okay, yeah, I probably can't do that then. Let's see, I do have that shortcut opened up, so I could just go straight back across here. It'll be a lot easier than climbing up again. I'm not going to be able to make it across that, will I? Okay. Am I way back at the beginning of the room? No, I'm not. Okay, that's nice. Now, let's see, I need to go back this way, please. Ouch. Okay. Maybe actually be a bit more careful with that, eh? And here we are, back to the big main room. Okay. Oh, there's a shortcut here as well. Or I think it's a shortcut. I mean, we should probably just go down there and look, shouldn't we? It's not. Oh, it is. Oh. It's not a shortcut. Oh, it is. It goes back. Oh, this is the Grindel passage. Oh. That makes sense. You not find the shortcut when you first find the boss? So you had to climb up the room every time? Oh, that's why you had bad memories. I see. I certainly would have gone mad as well if I had to do that every time. Now then, the fact that there's a shortcut here leads me to believe that there's probably not going to be a bench in that middle spot. But it doesn't hurt to check. I mean, it could hurt to check. In fact, it just did. Twice. But it's fine. Or at least it should be. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use a Silk Eater right now, because I feel like I'm going to take some damage here. And that's not something that we can be having right now. Ooh, there's a lot of these spikes down there, huh? Yep, and I was waiting for that one. I already knew what to expect. I do the Grohl run back from Bellway if it meant never needed to do the damn room again. Alright, well, suppose that's the trade-off, isn't it? I got to do the big, long Grohl run back. You got to do that one. And considering there's a flea that I missed somewhere in Bilewater, it probably means there was a shorter run back I could have done. Also, I'm probably going to die again here because I keep smacking my head on these stupid spikes. And there's nothing to heal me here. Which is very unfortunate. But at least I got this. Is this a shortcut? No, it's not. In fact, it might just be death for me, because if I take one hit of damage there, I'm going to die. Do I take the risk? Guess we both smith things in boss room X? Aye, certainly. Okay, well, we got one hit off. I need to hit him a few more times, though. Oh, and I fell. You know, I'm just going to back out of the room. It's fine. Because we have that shortcut open now. We can just gently float down. Oh, and I died. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We have the shortcuts open. We can get our money back really easily. Okay, and it looks like this is a bit of a dead end, so that's nice, that's nice. Also, what's up with that thing at the top of the pit? That's a bit of a weird icon. Oh, that's because that's where the Volt Worm is. Okay. And from here we go straight across, and then hopefully we don't take a ton of damage again, like we did last time. That would be nice. Ouch. Hey, come down here so I can hit you, please. Come down here so I can hit you, please. Come on. Get down here so I can hit you. Fine, I guess not. Flying enemies continuing to be the bane of my existence. The reason you probably feel German is because you probably speak a bit of German. That makes more sense. I think it's also just because of the V sound where you would expect a W, because that's not only is it just part of German kind of, but it's also stereotypical German accent. You'll see it a lot in older film and TV shows. Ouch. Not ouch. I meant to say I slipped. There we go. Made it across. Safe and sound this time. And we only took one bit of damage. That's so nice. Okay, I'm about to hit my head on these spikes a bunch again, aren't I? Okay, good. Oh, is there nothing up here? Okay, well, at least not for now. Maybe it's a shortcut for later. It could be. Or could have all just been here to conceal this. Oh, there's some silk up there, too, on the ceiling. Wonder why German got the reputation of using V that much. Most other Germanic languages use V a ton as well. I think it's just because the W with the accent is pronounced as a V a lot. And that's what people who don't speak German hear. because pronunciation is, I mean, it's obviously important in all languages a lot, but I could obviously speak really, really terrible English, and I'd still get my point across, mostly. Because the grammar wouldn't change much or anything like that. I think, but to my knowledge, German is a bit more sensitive to things like that. Though my linguistic knowledge is very limited in that degree. Man, I'm doing terrible with breaking these spikes. What's wrong with me in dealing with these? Oh, we got a charm though. Oh, it's the crust nut. We finally found that. Well, I suppose once we finish here, we can go do that delivery quest. And then we get that sweet, sweet damage boost. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be really, really nice. What's down here, though? Is it actually just nothing? Or is it me killing myself on the spikes again? Like I keep hitting my head on them. No, a decent amount of European languages since you're European. Aye, fair enough. Oh, okay. Well, all of that just to free this stupid little idiot from the spikes. Okay, I suppose this was just a dead end to be mean then. Let's head through. And which way would you go to get back? Through here, okay. Oh, that stupid smart bounce. I hate it when projectiles have that. Oh, man. Oh, well, I suppose there's one instance where I like it. In Mario Kart, I think it's very, very funny that the green shells get smart bounce. Oh, and I kill myself. But yeah, that was definitely one of the best decisions that Nintendo made whenever they made Mario Kart. What was it? I think they added it in 8? It might have been 7, actually. Or, I mean, it probably existed in all the 3D games, but they definitely turned the intensity up way higher than previously in the 3DS Wii U era. It's raining a ton, you've got to let the cats in. Aye, go get them, don't let your cats get wet. They are famously not happy with that. You know, getting wet without having a choice in the matter. Now let's see here. Luckily I died in this passage, so it shouldn't be too hard to recover my stuff. Aye. And there was no bench there, so we'll go sit in the Blasted Steps bench. I think. Would that be quicker? I don't think so. Hold on, where? Let's check the map. Which bench would be quicker? Yeah, it'd be the Blasted Steps bench, I'd say. At the very least, that one would be the safer option of the two. So let's go sit down. Okay. I keep trying to fall fast, but I suppose I should not be doing that when I'm so unfamiliar with the terrain. Ouch. Hopefully I don't kill myself on the spikes on the way down. That'd be a bit embarrassing. Also, considering we have the boss fight before that big tower, I wonder if the tower is not going to have a boss in it. It certainly seemed like the place that would, but maybe it's just like a new seal or something? I don't know. Are they called seals? I already forgot. The things that give me movesets. Here we are. Now we just gotta go up here and avoid getting too damaged by these two little guys. I just forget they take 4 hits instead of 3. I mean, I suppose I could go get that damage upgrade right now, and then they'd probably die in 3. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. How did I not notice that? And there we go. Long climb finished. Open the door and one of them just looked at you and walked away, so they just don't care properly. Well, if they're already wet, they're already wet, I suppose. Unless they have found a dry spot to sit in, I suppose. Cats are famously fickle after all. And every time I try and reason anything that they do, I had to put I suppose at the end. Anyway, time to fight the big guy again. Let's start with the flies this time. I could use some extra DPS. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, this guy's kicking my butt. Oh, wow, he's really destroying me. Okay. Gotta be honest, I was not expecting him to move that fast. Also, I forgot to put Beast Crest on, so let's do that real quick. What does Crestnut say? Tuft furred sea from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground is seasoning. Alright, interesting. Beast, my friend, come out. It's time to go fight a boss. Kyu doesn't care about being wet, jumped into a bucket of water with no issues. Cosmo usually begs to be dry for getting in. Aye. Well, that is one of the consistent things, is that whether or not they like something largely has to do with whether or not they want it to happen. I feel like I skipped a sentence there. Like I said the whole thing in my head, and then when I said it, I was missing a piece. I think it came out proper. But even if it didn't, it should still sound sane. That's a strange feeling, I must say. I don't really experience that much at all. Anyway, it's time to do this very kind run back, all things considered. I think it's a room where we literally just sprint through the whole thing is very, very nice. Probably should have waited until after he roared to do that. Ooh, spitting 2 now. He might actually just straight up kill me here. Oh, I tried to parry, but I ran out of silk. Oh, I parried way too early. Wow, how different cats from the same mom can be. Well, personality isn't necessarily an inherited thing. It's more of a... Well, actually, I suppose that's a whole philosophical argument, isn't it? Nature versus nurture. Well, when it comes to animals who tend to strike out on their own pretty early, it kind of feels like it's random. So I suppose that would be more of a nature thing. Though I suppose it would also depend on, in the case of cats, on when they got neutered and spayed, since that would significantly influence their hormones, which determines aggressiveness and skittishness quite a bit. I'm taking a lot of damage on the way up. That is really not good, since I can't heal without hitting stuff. Man, I just really just stopped talking there, didn't I? I sort of got in my head with the whole philosophy thing just now. I'm going to die immediately, aren't I? That's unfortunate. Yep, there it is. Immediately death. Okay. I mean, obviously I just need to take my time with this. Be patient. I wonder. Because the Architect has a really long reach, doesn't it? Kind of. It also kind of thrusts you forward a little bit. That's not what I need right now, though. I was wondering if this was the fight where it would be appropriate to take it out. I haven't really used it against anything significant yet. I sort of mess around with it a little bit. This could also be a good moment for Reaper, but that would significantly hurt my DPS, so we'll stick with Beast for now. Raging Conchfly is considerably hard considering it's a repeat boss. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That extra speed plus the minions is a lot for it. Oh, actually, you know what? We have a whole bunch of new tools. Why don't we check those out? I don't like blaming my failures on my kit, but I have not changed my stuff in forever. Oh, actually, I suppose I don't have a bunch of new tools. I have a bunch of new blues and yellows, don't I? And I can't use blues with beasts. But what if I wanted to try it? I suppose we could. I mean, are there any blues that are warrant swapping to 100 to anything else? Let's see, I don't care about Druid's Eye in this fight. I don't care about Magma Bell in this fight. Warding Bell would be decent, I suppose. Probably not Polyp Pouch, because I'm not going to be using the tools all that much, because this guy's in my melee range most of the time. Fractured Mask is just a crutch that I don't need. I have the 2 healing ones equipped right now. I don't care about Silk Regeneration Speed, unless I was trying to use the skills a whole bunch. And Sharp Shadow and Parry would be pretty good in this fight, actually. Okay, what's this? Damage enemies when healing sounds pretty bad. Long Claw would actually be quite appreciated, considering this is a flying enemy, and I tend to jump right into them. Wreath of Purity is useless right now. Volt Filament. Okay, so the only reason I would use blues is if I wanted to use my silk skills a bunch more, which I don't really want to do. And the yellows, as always, are pretty useless. Okay, we'll stick with the Hunter for now. And maybe we'll use Silk Shot a little bit, because to my knowledge, I get a lot of uses of that. As long as I have Silk, of course. This boss is the only one where you had a death that I thought was genuinely unfair. You got hit when the pixels touched only one tiny spot. I haven't had too many of those. I think the closest thing I've had was just when I was still adjusting to Hornet's massive head during the Widow fight. I was rather peeved about that, to say the least. Though I certainly understand why that was. I think if I went back and did Widow again, I'd probably do really, really well, because I'm adjusted to Hornet's head now. Not to mention I'm more used to a bunch of stuff flying on screen. Anyway, hello Cogfly, or Conchfly. Oh, right, you always come out of the side. And I need to react faster. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Yep, yeah, I walked right into him. When you eventually play Hollow Knight, it's gonna feel so weird being tiny. Oh, yeah, yeah. Personally, I love being tiny in games. It's so much fun. Being such a pain to hit for the enemy. And being able to squeeze through all sorts of little tiny gaps. Though I imagine if I played Hollow Knight again, it would feel unbearably slow since you don't have a sprint in that game. And when you do get the dash, if you want to move fast using it, you have to constantly spam it. What a shame Sprint Master isn't just a passive ability. That would have been so nice. Or maybe a toggle, that would have worked too. Why do games always have to be so weird about sprints? And yes, I agree, ankle biters are fantastic. Actually, in terms of weird sprints, I recall one of my favorite Pokemon games, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, does the sprint really well. They just give you a nice little toggle on your touchscreen where you can turn it on and off. And then immediately after that, the Pokemon Company made Pokemon Platinum, which you had to hold down the button. The whole time you were sprinting, all the time you were sprinting, just hold down the button. It's pretty terrible. I got a lot of damage off there. He's really just sort of letting me go at him, huh? Oh, well, that was a really easy once I just sort of locked in and, dodged properly, is what I would say if that was not completely luck-based, because he just stood there most of the time. Wow, that was a fantastic little coincidence, huh? Anyway, here you go. I will be incredibly disrespectful to you, because that was a win that I did not deserve, but I feel great about it. Thank you, Beast Crest, for being awesome. Now then, what is going to be in here, I wonder? First of all, secrets to the left. Let's see what we have. Ouch. Me jumping into the worms again. As always. Anything actually over here? Maybe not right now. What does the map say? True Disrespect and Silk Song's either Hornet Shuffle or backflips. Oh, yeah, I had forgotten about those. Coral Tower. I guess this over here could just be a return for later. Okay, well, into the tower. Let's see what we have. At Water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be a long platforming section or something. Oh, it's not. I see Silk. Hold on, let's play the thing before we grab it. All to bow. All lost to fear. Now none to resist but us. Alone against the pale light. All lost to fear. Remember our rule. Remember our strength. All to bow. Alright, that's interesting. So these are the guys that fought the big one at the big top. Those two things are your favorite source of entertainment while waiting for bosses to get on screen? Aye. Every game, Metroidvania has something like that. Now, Conch Cutter, is that a new tool? It is. Spiro-shaped weapon fashioned from the hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, that doesn't seem especially good, but it's cool, I suppose. What is over here? Oh, a bench. Lovely. Love to see it. Anyway, that's Sands of Karak, most likely finished. Let's take the hunter off, not the hunter, the beast off, in case we have platforming to do. Because this place said it was a tower, right? So there's no way they're just going to end it right there, right? There's gonna be more, right? Through the ceiling somewhere? I suppose not. Really? Why would they put a bench in here if there's nothing else to do? It's not so you can just play with the new toy, is it? Okay, let's see. What would you do in order to progress through here, if not smacking the ceiling or the wall? I don't know, but hold on. Let's equip the Pimpilo first so we can actually test if it's possible to kill... Oh, what did I have equipped here? Oh, the dice. See if it's possible to kill the worms in the ground, because I found out that you can do that with the muck maggots, right? So we might be able to do it with the worms too. Ouch. Hold on, we'll go over here. Oop. Oh, it works! Yep, sand carver. Okay, well, I guess we're going to keep throwing these for a second. That counts? Oh, it gets a lot of them in one hit go. Okay, one more. There we go. Burst forth at movement sensed close, and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Well, we got something of value here. We can go ahead and unequip the Pimpilo now. And put back on our Silk Shot. Not that we use it that much. No, then there has to be something else here, for real this time. So where would we go about finding it? Not there. I guess we're probably just going to end up hitting the ceiling in every spot again. Hold on, I mean, there's a bench in here, so it's not going to close behind me when I leave. What does the map say? It calls it a tower, so it really feels like there should be something. I mean, I suppose our main objective today is to get all the maps, not to fully explore every area. Right? So we could just leave it be and come back later. And there could also be an access point from the outside that we missed. That could be what this is for. Let's sail across, see. Okay, actually, you know, I do see a spot. Not a spot to get in, but a spot where that could lead to a spot where we can get in. So let's go up again. And then when we get all the way across... Oh, man, we just barely missed. Okay. Yeah, we need a claw line there. There we go. And from here, it looks like we're going to do this again. Oh, that's not it? Oh, that's strange. Place brought you so much pain, spent so long trying to find a way in. Aye. But at least it's pretty obvious that there is a way in. Somewhere. Is this a one-way door? It might be. But what would it be a one-way door for? Oh, don't fall. Can't walk into it. Can't jump above it. I suppose we can just try and run across one more time. No, we don't see anything. Is that it right there? I heard something break. No, I think that's just a bit of destructible rock. This also seems very suspicious right here. But that also seems like the edge of the map. In fact, that is the edge of the map. I can see because it lines up with the everything below it. Or at least I assume it's the edge. I suppose it doesn't have to be. It could be just a mistaken assumption. Huh. Well... Hmm. Okay, well, hold on. Let's get this place on my list yet, because I don't think I've even written down Sands of Karak. I have not. Sands of Karak. Then we'll write Coral Tower and put a question mark on it, because we don't know how to get in yet. We don't know if there is more here yet. So we'll just come back to it later. And let's see here. And Placid Steps, we can mark off that vertical passage. And we can also mark off the red boss. We found that. And did we find a flea? Yeah, oh, we found a flea in Sands of Karak. Okay. In that case, next up, we need to go and find the next map area, shall we? So it kind of looks like there's a place between Mournways and Blasted Steps. I'm going to assume there's not for now, for simplicity's sake. Which means the next place we need to find is this place to the east of Pilgrim's Rest. Which probably comes in from above. Probably Biowater, if I had to guess. I mean, maybe not Biowater. But we do need to check Biowater again anyways. But we'll start by checking Farfields, because that's the more pleasant of the two areas, to say the least. And then if we get the map pretty quick, we can come back here and try slamming our face into it some more. Oh, I think what's the way back? Okay, let's just go straight through this room. Okay. We are making truly phenomenal progress, aren't we? I certainly say so. Between today and yesterday, it feels like I've unlocked a lot of stuff that I really should have found a lot earlier. And I most certainly would have found earlier if I had gotten double jump before completing the game. Missing out on that really took locking me out of a lot of stuff for a while. Which I'm kind of grateful for, because if I did find it early, I most certainly would not have beaten the game by now. I would still be running around doing all this. And this is fun, don't get me wrong, but I do want the achievement of having beaten at least the basic ending under my belt. Now let's see, we were going to check Farfields first, so... Actually, wait, no we're not. We want that damage boost, which means we need to go do the Bellheart delivery. Okay, well, because having the damage boost has a higher priority in the maps, at least from my perspective. So, over here, let's go grab that rasher, and I don't actually remember the path we need to take in order to deliver it. Wait, hold on, is that a new thing on the... There's a new wish on the wish board, what? Trail's End. Child Wheeling Needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in the stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Courier's Rush, you hate that thing so much? Aye, well, we're doing it now. Also, Chakra wants me to meet her in Biowater? What? Oh, wait, is this... Okay, so that means if she wants me to meet her in Biowater, that means I've probably gotten all the maps. But I don't have an achievement in-game or on Steam for having all the maps, which means there's one more. Either she's going to guide me to the area to the right of Farfields, or the area to the right of Farfields has a map that she does not sell. It's, you know, just found like on a corpse. Or she's going to guide me to that new area through Biowater. You spent so long just trying to figure out what it was, didn't know what the courier meant, never saw the word before. Oh, yeah, courier is a bit of a weird word. Most people who know it from Fallout New Vegas these days. Anyway, I need to deliver this rasher. This one that has a time limit, I believe. Yep, okay. I should probably have mapped this out beforehand, shouldn't I? Okay, so first things first, we need to get into the Citadel. And that would be best if we went in through the Grand Gate. So let's go to the left through Shellwood. And remember to make... Oh, you're a guard. Okay. Whew. Remember to make liberal use of our tools. Because taking as little damage as possible is the objective. I'm going to sound very stressed during this whole thing because I am. Time limits have that effect on me. Most of the time. Okay, let's go straight across here. I'm gonna have my nose is gonna be in the map this whole time. Let's keep going across here. I don't remember this being an especially easy climb. Actually, if we go up here, it'll be a lot easier to go across. And that is why I thought it was not going to be an easy climb, right there. Oh, yep, and oh, it deals 2. Because that attack deals 2 damage, I see. That's very mean. That is very mean indeed. But it's fine, because we should be able to get through the rest of Shellwood without taking damage, because this is just one big straightaway. Almost strips you out so bad, you avoid them every game you can. Cannot avoid in Silksong, though I... Oh, that time limit is... Is it just me, or is that pretty quick? Oh, that seems pretty quick to me. Okay, in that case, I need to really make sure I don't take damage. Because every single hit's going to take out a huge chunk of my time limit. Go to the right. Right? Yeah. Ooh, almost fell on those spikes. And from here, left, to the bench. We don't need to, but it's good practice. Not good practice, but it's a good practice to have in mind. From here, keep going up and to the left. Right? Not up and to the left, up to the right. Hold on, from here. Oh, we had to go so far. Hold on, I can just double jump up here now, can't I? Okay, that's gonna make it considerably faster. Don't fall in there. Don't do it. Keep going up. Can't do it there. Can't do it here though. Ooh. Oh, that time limit is so short. I mean, I know the Citadel is technically just right around the corner, but still. To the right. Don't bother with the bench. We're not going to be taking damage. Keep going. Gotta go fast. Gotta go very, very fast. Okay, straight to the right, to the Grand Gate. Okay, pause. We need to figure out where to go. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through that in time. Saw a video of someone who did Curry's Rapture before having beat Last Judge and they still made it. Okay, well, hopefully I can do this. I mean, taking that damage right at the start really kind of messed me up. Alright, I need to go up here. I forget. I'll hit the Ledge Hornet. Oh, it's gonna go out. I did not make it in time. Not even close. Okay. Is this it right here? It is. Oh, yep, and there it goes. It broke. Oh, boy. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay, well, I suppose for now we should just, first things first, just go back towards we came, right? I mean, I suppose I could also have killed the enemies on the way. That would be a wise decision to do, wouldn't it? Kill the enemies on the way there. Also, it would give me practice running the route. Okay, we'll go do that. I'm not one who often makes wise decisions, you know, as shown by the fact that I just slammed my face into a spike. Let's try and think smarter, not harder right now, shall we? And from here... oh, I can see. It's the big dining rooms where we need to get to. In which case, from here... Let's kill all the enemies we can. And then we just won't sit on the benches on the way back. And that should make this a lot easier. Assuming they don't respawn whenever I leave the room. Thank you, dice. And let's see, from here, go straight up. It's probably going to be a flying enemy, which I definitely do not want to deal with on the way through. Oh, there's not. It's one of these things. Pain meds just got stuck in your throat and you can still taste it. Oh, I've had some nasty pills. I don't remember what it was, but I had some really, really horrid allergies this one time. And the medicine was the absolute worst. I don't even know what it was called. But that was the one time in my entire life where I've not wanted to take medicine purely because of the taste. Now then, we just need to run straight down this hallway. Oh, and we can't. Oh, and there's a switch here. I always forget the switch is there. Okay, take care of these guys. These guys will absolutely hit me. Oh, and we got that. We got the mastery. Wonderful. Thank you, dice. There we go. And from here, just keep running across. And let's see, from here we need to go up. Shall we? Up and to the left, but not at the first left, the second left. And we gotta remember that we're not gonna set any benches, so if we use our cog flies, we're not getting them back. Okay, then we go through the left through here. And to the second right, okay. Oh, not this one, the next one, okay. And I think the dining hall itself should be completely empty, right? No, don't slam my face into the wall. Once we actually have the thing that will damage it, right? I think so. Let me just go through here. And this is not the spot. Okay, where was it? Is there any items in here? Oh, perhaps it's through here. Oh, I can see the pale oil right there. Can't get it, though, from here. Broken dumbwaiter. Oh man, if I had actually made it in here last time, I would have been so lost, because I have no idea where you'd go through to get to there. I know I've done it before. Ah, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, we found the route. Now we just gotta run it backwards, and then run it forwards. And we'll be good, right? Hopefully. And we gotta remember, do not hit our face on the wall while sprinting. Oh, or on those spikes. I did not know those spikes were there. I probably should have, because we came through here. It's not a few seconds ago. And hopefully none of these enemies will respawn. That is what we're hoping. If they do respawn, I'm not going to be expecting it, so I'll probably slam straight into them. That one respawns. Okay, keep that in mind. Also, make sure it stays topped off, since we would like to... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if we're topped off or not, since we need to do this without taking damage. But it's still nice to do. That way we can build up silk to use our silk shot. Yep, keep on dropping down. No distractions. No enemies. Okay, this is wonderful, wonderful. Oh, yep, and the spikes there. It's fine, though, because we're not going to be falling down like that. We're all going to be climbing up the whole time. Forgot to open the levers for the dining hall once. Almost lost a curious attempt at that. It was horrible. Oh, it sounds horrible, considering doing this without the courier's ration right now is kind of horrible. Also, we might kill those guys in the blasted steps, like the big armored ones. I don't think I'm going to get hit by them on the way up, but it is a possibility. And we should eliminate as many of those as we can. At the very least, I should kill the red guy. There we go. I might have actually been able to pogo off of that one, and it would have been beneficial, but that's fine. And let's see, we've almost made it through. Here we are, here we are. And from here we just drop straight down, right? Yeah, we drop straight down to Bellwood. And the enemies here are going to be respawned, because I think I set it a bench. No, I skipped the bench up there, so the enemies here should still be dead. Other than this one. And now the enemies should be dead, right? No, not that one, but that one doesn't matter, I suppose. If anything's going to be hitting me, it's not going to be those. From here, just keep going down. We should kill this guy, though. Because that guy is a massive pain. And just fall down to the right. Oh, did I not go through there last time? I don't think I went through there last time, because I can't jump up from here. Okay, well, it seems like I've taken a different route back. Oh, and I fell. Oh, I fell so far. It's fine. This works, I suppose. It still senses in the Shellwood. Haven't actually lost a curious attempt in a while now. I'm very grateful for it. I'd be grateful for it too. Okay, yeah, we didn't fall too far. Okay, we're good, we're good. I should kill those guys on the climb up. That would be a wise decision. We can just kill the ones that'll climb up this part, because this part... Never mind, we're going to do it on the other side, because this one's also the white flowers. Now then, from here... Yeah, straight up here is where we need to clear. I think these ones will probably respawn, but in the hopes that they won't, we'll take care of them now. Hey, and look at that, we got the Hunter's Journal Mastery. And there we go. I think that's all of them. Our way is almost clear. Now we just need to run straight to the right, all the way to Bellheart, and pick up that Rasher. We'll be thorough. We'll kill these guys too. Why not? I mean, they only cause an issue if I'm actually trying to fight them. Okay, and I suppose I don't need to kill that one, because it probably just respawns, the ones in the water. And here we are, back to Bellheart. Wonderful, wonderful. Time for attempt number 2, shall we? I guess it's technically attempt number 3, since we did try it that one time. But that wasn't a real attempt. It was just sort of figuring out how this works. Here we go. Courier's Rasher. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be not stressed. I mean, also gotta keep an eye out for enemies that might have respawned. Never try to kill everything strategy. Just have the Bellheart bench and ward back every time you lost. I wasn't going to do it either, but since I did die, I did not die, but since I did lose when I was right at the end, basically, I decided I might as well do it. I mean, that's what I do with the Fragile Flower in Hollow Knight. They do not stay dead. Okay, we gotta be very careful then. And keep in mind that these are things that ended the run last time. Oh, I took damage. Okay, it's fine. It's only one. It's only one. Oh. Let's just go try that again, shall we? We're still at the beginning, and I can probably make it, to be honest, but I'm not going to bother trying, considering I know how fast that timer goes down from that one bit of experience. So we'll just make it back, slam our face into the wall a couple of times, and try from the beginning. Maybe I should have used Reaper Crest, you know, to make the platforming a little bit easier. That would have been a wise decision. Shame I'm not known for such actions. Now then, where is a good place I can slam my face into the wall around here? What if I just jump and hit a wall somewhere? Start stressing when you've taken 2 hits. Aye. Okay, can't slam my face into the wall there. Maybe I can just fall from a big height. That would also do it, I believe. There we go. That's one little bit of damage. And here's a second bit of damage. I mean, should only need to do that 1 or 2 more times, depending on how fast that timer is running down. It actually looks like the timer stops running down after you take damage immediately. So I assume the timer and the damage count down. Like the timer is running constantly, but it only shows up if it goes lower than your current amount of health. Anyway, there you go. Courier's Rasher destroyed. New one, please. Yes, please. New Rasher. Here we go. Let's try this once again. This time, let's not let that horrible thorn and flower hallway get us. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm good. Don't slam into the wall. That would be bad. You know that. Okay, going smooth so far. As expected, here's the part where we always mess up. Gotta be careful. This platforming terrifies me. Okay, we made it through, made it through, made it through. Timer's always going, just black parts of the circle that block it out. Oh, okay. That's basically what I just said. Did I just word it weird? I might have worded it weird. Okay, let me just keep running to the left. No enemies. Even if we didn't clear it out, there'd be no enemies. We keep running left. Oh, right, this is the route I took last time. I forgot about that. Well, it's fine, because there's no enemies here, so it doesn't matter that we didn't clear them out. We just need to be careful of the spikes. And the falling rocks. Don't sit at the bench. We can't actually make that jump from there. Ooh, go slow. Be careful. But not too slow. Okay. And I don't think I can just make it straight up from that jump. Okay, good, the red guys are still gone. Those are the ones that caused the most trouble. And from here, nope, keep going up. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. We're doing much better than last time, though. Again, then to the right. Then we go up here. Oh, and the big guys stay despawned. Wonderful. Almost made it through the blasted steps. Oh, and I missed that. It's fine. We're used to missing that one. We miss it all the time in the run back for the last judge. There we go. Okay, we've made it through blasted steps. Now we just need to not slam our face into a wall or anything. Then we climb Grand Gate. We know this. Don't need to bother with the map. The map will not help. It'll just slow us down. Okay, here's the top. Don't slam into the spikes that are right through here. Good, good. Remind yourself out loud. Okay, from here, go to the right. Do not slam your face into the wall. Do not slam your face into the wall like you almost did. Go up. Keep going up. From here, keep going up. Come on. Go to the right. Do not slam your face into the wall. There's going to be a blockade. Pretty good pace for the Rasher. I know, right? Okay, yep, the little guy is going to be there. Don't just ignore him. Don't slam your face into the wall. Don't slam your face into the wall. Yep, just keep going through here. And then we go up. Not through there. To the left here. Oh, I don't remember this part of the route as much. Oh, I remember this room, though. Not through there. One more up. Okay, my controller is really sweaty right now. If you didn't know any better, you'd think it would be alive. Oh, we made it. Okay, we made it. Sir, I bring ingredients for your dish. talking to yourself in the third person is a very standard strategy for the Rasher. Use it every time too. Aye, aye. You just gotta remind yourself out loud to do things. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Ah, what's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with a mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. You have the entire rasher route memorized, so you don't think you'll ever forget? Aye. The nectar! To think such an age extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. The stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to the finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Okay. Finally. Damage upgrade. Oh. You were right. You were going to mold it into a base. Huh. Taste, smell, texture? It is done! A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. What will he look like, I wonder? Big monster? Or little man? Oh, it's a big monster, okay. It's not going to eat the old man, is it? Great taste of Farloom. Wish granted. Okay, it's not going to eat the little guy. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what you promised. Yes, yes, it is done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. This pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Oh, how wonderful. You hate this cutscene so much, showing you that they're horrible. I'm fine with them. And I have a feeling that when I return, that one or both of them will be dead. So let's play some music, see what they had to say. Your holy, shining gaze. Food, meat, much. So majestic, so mighty. Eat, eat. To your taste so refined. Much eat good. O glorious master. Eat, feed. You are the best of us. Food, meat, much. Okay, that's interesting. Also, he wears his blindfold as a bib, which is interesting. I wonder if that's considered like heresy or something. But for now, it's time for us to leave, go sit at a bench, and immediately double back. Shall we? If it looks like if we go out to the left and then down, we should find a bench pretty quickly. Just make sure we don't fall on the spikes again, shall we? Or actually, we can just go through the hot springs. That'll be even faster. Plus, we get to go to the hot springs. Ah, here's a bench. Wonderful. Now we're all rested up, and something most certainly will have happened there. I know how these games work, Team Cherry. I remember the Grub Father, and his potentially malicious intent. Also, I'm so glad I turned the music up, because the music in this area is really nice. I just didn't get to hear it at all before. It really was too quiet by default. Oh, nothing new? Okay, well perhaps this is like the the gray guy where I need to actually progress, canonically progress time. In that case, I suppose it is time to go upgrade it and then go looking for that last map, which we will do by following Chakra, because if we're going to find it anywhere, it's probably through her. Also, we got a bit of money, didn't we? Yeah, 568 plus the beads. So we can probably finish out my home. So we'll do that once we stop at Belheart. Also, something I really like, I haven't noted it yet, but the giant moss bugs and their mastery description, Hornet praises their fluffiness. Now, obviously, it's sort of implied that she likes fluffy creatures, given her seeming fondness for the fleas. But I think it's interesting to have it just hard confirmed in one of the Hunter Journal entries. She might have said something directly about that earlier, so at some other point, but I don't remember it. Hornet has based opinions. Fluffy creatures are great indeed. The only thing I disagreed with was that she thinks that the spikes on the top should be removed, but I think those are part of its charm. Let's see here. Belheart. Though to be fair, if the spikes are actually sharp, which they presumably are due to contact damage, then maybe it would be best for them to be gone. Now then, we have things to do here. How much does that last upgrade for my home cost? 520. Oh, what's this? Personal spa. Oh, you added a new thing. That is very expensive, and I cannot afford it. How much? 1,100. I don't have that much, do I? No. 780. Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fine. We'll just buy the bell lacquer for now. Oh, I had to choose the color. Okay, you know, in that case, we'll just save up and we'll buy the personal spa once I have more money, and then we'll buy the bell lacquer afterwards because I want to see how the whole room looks without paint first. But let's go turn in our oil, shall we? Are you guys asleep? Huh, I didn't know you could do that. Also, do I have a thing to turn to that guy? No, I do not. I have more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pin Master to again work wonder upon your blade? Oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't just spend all my money, because it costs 450 for this. Certainly is going to be worth it, though. Extra damage is always welcomed. And considering this stuff is found almost exclusively in the Citadel, to my knowledge, this might be the last one. I suppose we'll just have to see its description and what he says. Welly done! What miracle to work again upon steel so fine! Few pins left in Farlam could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Wait, they're dead now? I was once got to the pin master of 449, you're so upset? Aye, that certainly sounds upsetting. Hive steel needle. This highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Oh, okay. Well, it's very saddening that the hive is apparently now dead. I thought they were still sort of just vibing, but I guess without their queen, they can't make more of them, huh? And I just assume with with the Radiants around, they're not going to be making royal jelly. What are you singing about? Okay, just singing for the sake of it. Well, now we have Max Needle, presumably. In which case, it's time to go to Bilewater. Ew, gross. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Hello, friend. I need you to take me to that horrible place once again. Probably will not be the last time, admittedly. But it'll probably be the last time for today. And to think, I was going to go to Farfields earlier. Now we need to find Chakra, who is going to be hiding around here somewhere. I assume this is going to be a tracking quest. Oh, yes, I have the wreath with me. I was about to just run through without that. Yep, I should equip that immediately, as soon as possible. Let's see here. Wreath is a blue one. Which one are we going to take off? I guess we can just take them both off. Wreath. There we go. And for the other one, I mean, I don't know what I want, really. I guess we just keep Injector Band on. And let's take our Sharp Shadow off and put back the parry. That's not the parry. That's the parry. And let's just test how this works first. I sit in the muck, and it decays. And I sit in the muck. Okay, it seems, is it based on how many times to sit in the muck? Or is it, okay, I think it's a timer, okay. I would never take off multi-binder. A free heal after getting mucked is so good. I mean, yeah, that's why I kept it on the whole time I was in Bilewater. But this time I don't really need it, so I'll just keep the Injector Band on. Because it seems like this wreath has a lot of durability. So we'll make good use of that. Oh, look, here's one of Chakra's things already. Chakra, where have you gone? And why have you chosen such a terrible, terrible place to be in? I don't even think Chakra gave me a map for this area. I think this was just like a map from a corpse on something. Maybe it was her and I just simply forgot. Okay, it fell. But it's fine because our next thing is here. Alright, I can't go up that way. I just tried following her trail. I do not have wings though, like she does. So I cannot fly. Where to this time? Hey, look, these are the two passages I need to check for extra stuff. Because we already received confirmation that I missed things. I need to go down there and trigger the search again because it's about to run out. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna run out again. You know, it's fine. We can just go down there. Because the things, I don't know if she's gonna go further into this pit or if she's going to go outside. I assume she's just gonna go out. But I need to actually be able to make sure of that. Ouch! Man, I'm doing so bad at this platforming. I did so many times when I was fighting Grohl. Okay, she's going out. That's nice to know that. And where do you go from here? Up, just like we expected. And further towards Grohl. Oh, hey, so look at that. It's one of those things. That was not there before. Has it appeared there because I've killed Grohl and they now need to move on to other places? Perhaps. Oh, Shaka, you did not make your meeting place easy. Well, are you gonna take me to the corpse of your master, perhaps? That does seem like a fairly realistic possibility, all things considered. That was a very smooth ascent. Oh, okay, we're going up here? Oh, I fell. Ow. I fell more. Oh, did she break that open? Was that... I did not remember that being there before. Okay, well, look at this. We get to go beneath the lake. That's something I was looking for, actually. Also, there's plenty of these dead bugs around. And there's iron balls. I wonder if those are Chakra's master's tool. Oh, here he is. It is. Pashanka, Hornet Wheeling Needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet Wheeling Needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Am I going to automatically play Needle? Okay, now I had to do it myself. Well, this is a nice little ending. Trails and Wish Granted. It's really cute that she has a song specifically for this funeral. Aye, certainly. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing rings. Acquired. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. That could be useful if it has a smart bounce equipped to it. Oh, and she disappears. Will I ever see her again? Oh, probably, because she has stuff I haven't purchased yet. Unless she just sends it to some other shop, I suppose. Does playing the Needle normally do anything? Oh, it's playing the funeral song still, I think. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, like I say, I wonder where next we will meet Chakra. Perhaps back in Belheart? Perhaps she'll simply remain here until my business is finished. As a sign of solidarity. Well, the fact that there's no more maps to buy, and that this area does not lead to a new area like I thought, means that the path to the right side of Pilgrim's Rest is probably accessible from somewhere else within Farfields. Given that it is itself Farfields. Ah, the muck. Right. For now I need to just... Need to head to the left and then down. And hopefully we won't die on the way, but I suppose it wouldn't be the end of the world if we did, since we can just... Silk Eater. In fact, I probably should go pick up a few more of those, shouldn't I? That would be the wise decision to make. But am I wise? Well, we've talked about that a few times, haven't we? Oh, it feels so weird not having multi-binder. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, that's the first time I've healed since I got here. I don't like that. I want it back. If I don't have my multi-binder on, I want Beast Crest. And right now I am neither. I need to heal as well, which means I need to kill this guy. Oh, I forget, he gives one less than I need. That's fine, because there's more. There we are. Oh, you know, I wonder if that's why they don't give Beast Crest any blues. Aside from balancing purposes, of course. But it's because you can't multi-bind with the lifesteal ability. That would make a lot of sense. Also, giving you the sped up heal with Beast would be kind of insane. I wonder how that would work if you modded a blue crest onto it, though. Like, did they program it to work for all of them, or did they have to program it specifically for each one? I wonder. Well, for now, we're going to go back to Belheart, see if we can find Chakra. They could always just make it 3 masks you can heal by hitting would be 4. Oh yeah, you know what, that would be it. I always sort of forget that 3 is the max, because I just sort of start slashing and the screen turns red and then I see red. Oh, I love Beast Crest so much. Anyway, hello friend, take me out of this horrible place, please. We need to go to Belheart, see if Chakra's still around, or if she's disappeared. And if she is disappeared, then we need to figure out where her map pins are. Oh, new quest. Silken Soul. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up to beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Oh, that's not what I expected at all. But sure. I suppose I have done everything I can for Songclave. And I wasn't really intending to come back until it was time to buy out the shop. Hello, Chakra. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet Wheeling Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell and those fewer who choose to send them on. Already Silken Soul's way earlier than expected? Oh, okay, apparently this is a big thing then. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small, a place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Okay, interesting. Well, you have a lot of useless items that I don't want to buy right now, but one day I'll do that. Who knows, maybe I'll finally go and grind off stream, you know, for the beads I need to buy at all the shops. I keep saying I'm going to do that, or I keep saying I might do that, but I always end up deciding against it. I really should, though, because I don't want to sit here mumbling to myself while I just kill enemies in the Citadel over and over. I'd much rather sit here like watching a movie, killing enemies in the Citadel over and over. And although I wouldn't necessarily be amiss to doing that here, no, I would really not want to do that here. I have standards I hold myself to that do not allow for that. Anyway, first shrine, here we go. Through the pneumatic tube. It's a shame they don't make that noise. It's kind of what they're known for. Anyway, hello. All your work, and look, they keep arrivin'. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, Bellringer, not mine. Ringin' and helpin'. Hope they recognize your efforts, 'cause I ain't providin' much, and I ain't one for fightin' if that choir and their pins ever come callin'. Don't think I ain't seein' it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helpin' you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I've found some solace in the service, and the rewards received, have proved a boon in my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp? To perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of the weavers and gods both. It's feelin' almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there? That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep into my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a world I'd have much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helpin', I been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. If you have already guessed to my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family, it's a trap of the sort, beyond the skill of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dared enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps, choked rotten. Oh, okay, I was wondering. This guy is in fact a pinmaster. Each has power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. At last, as the base, seek a weapon of weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Heard you did the saving of our dear merchant there. I've been seeing her about, sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't be letting her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about the shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Okay, well, look at that, we found some true ending information. I was wondering if it's going to be something to do with this, because this whole area seems like it's building it for something. But now we know, we need to find the 4 pin masters, and we also need to go to Weaveness Atla, which I was planning to do anyway. And there's probably, in the options, okay, we cannot see achievements from here. We had to go to the main menu, but I assume I don't have all the maps yet, because this area to the right still seems like there's going to be something Like I said, it could just be more far fields, but I don't know. Uh, but you know what? First things first, let's go finish off High Halls, because the only thing left there is to turn the simple key. And we got that. Also, we're still looking for the ornate key. We need a few of those, unless it's reusable. Hopefully it's reusable, because if I need to find, what, 2 or 3 ornate keys, that's going to be a bit rough. I think it's 2. Let's see. This way. No, sit on the bench in case whatever is behind the door kills me. Is it up here? No, it's this way. Here we are. Now that little sign kind of looks like a rosary bead, so I'm going to hope... Oh, there's a bunch of money behind here. That would be greatly appreciated. And the whole lock falls away. Insert rosaries. Okay, that strings my rosaries into a bead. That does not give me money. What if I play? Our Grace. Okay, the only thing it says is Our Grace, at least with as little beads as I have. Okay, we can break that open, and there's nothing over here. I guess let's head up and see what we find, shall we? Oh, a little one of these bats. Oh, a little knife guy. This place seems infested with little creatures. Ooh, there's money over there. Ooh, and chests. Oh, this is going to be a big money place. This is their vaults, isn't it? It's their coffers, their treasury, their reserve. That looks like it would hurt to touch. It does. It hurts too, actually. So let's not do that again. Oh, big guy. There we go. Send me up. Oh, into the bunny room. Give me so much. Give me so much. Please. Yes. Oh, I need money so badly. You had no idea. Actually, you did, because this game is designed to make you as poor as possible at all times. Give, give, give. Oh, this one's an item. Pale Rosary Necklace. I assume that's the highest value one. Yeah, 340. That's a lot. Nice, nice. Actually, we might actually be able to afford the, what's it called? The personal hot spring now for my house. Oh, ow, I fell. That's fine. And another breakable wall. Ow, and I keep running into the steam. That's not good. Especially considering living is really important to me. Okay. Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload this cannon. I assume this deals stupid damage. Or at least it has the potential to. Because that's money weapons always have that possibility. But I must say, I did not expect one to be there to be one in this game. Now I'm certain they want me to be poor. Gun, love using it, but it's just not worth. Yeah. I'm not falling for their tricks. I will not be made poor by the money gun. Now hold on, we need to update our little notepad because we haven't done that in a while. Let's see here. Who else do we need to check on? Or what else do we need to check on? Let's see. Coral Chambers. High Halls is completed, so we can mark that done. Alright, there we go. And we can mark that off as well. Okay, since we're going after money right now, we might as well go turn in that extra mossberry we found as well. It'll be a quick detour, nothing too long. And Grand Bellway, here we go. And I wonder if time has canonically considered being passed yet. Probably not. Nothing we've done seems to indicate it. Oh! Oh. That's how this works. We need to find the 4 items. So the snare set is from Weaveness Atla, that's obvious. And then the Maiden and Hermit Soul are from the other 2. Or it's from the Pinmaster and from the Seamstress, probably. Okay, so I was wondering if I was going to have to go back to Bilewater to get the an item from the corpse. But I guess I already have it, that's nice. And then we need to go to Bone Bottom. We need to turn in the moss, and we need to stop by Weaveness Atla. Look at us making real progress for once towards the main story. We haven't done that in forever. I've just been slamming Hornet's face into every wall possible. Also, here's a notable thing. There is the merchant here who was set up and just left. They said they were going somewhere. I saw them halfway home that one time, and then they just sort of disappeared. I haven't seen them since. And I still have no clue where they are. You believe Eva will also have something new, but you could be wrong? Okay, I don't remember who Eva is. I assume that's the person in Weaveness Atla, but considering that's where I was going. But we'll check. It's still hard for me to remember names in this game. Oh, look at that, we have the mastery and the little crawling guy. That's not where I was trying to go. I was trying to go up to the shaman, which means I actually need to go up. Like I said, right? Yeah, right here. And then do I just go through the wall here? No, this is like that little weird preview about the bell stations. I think there was a mossberry in there, actually. Yeah, there was one of these little guys flying around with one in his mouth, I think. Anyway, hello, mossberry, one more to turn in. Probably the last one in the game. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. Fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? There you go. The precious fruit, yes, fragrant and round. So round, for you who finds berries, a nice reward of rosaries. I think you saw somewhere that Moss Druid has the same voice actor as Chakra. Well, I'm certainly not going to be giving her the voice of Chakra. That much is certain. Bring more moss berries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Seek them wherever you see the green moss grow. Oh, okay, I suppose there's more then. Can't say I expected that. But I guess there's a mossberry somewhere I don't have. Don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I guess Farfields is a pretty green area. And considering there's areas in Farfields I've yet to find, they could just be meaning that area. Which is what I hope they're talking about. Because if not, I'm at a bit of a loss. Anyway, down we go. All the way down the hole. Time to go to the Weave Nest. I think it's right here, actually. Not all the way down. Yeah. Hello, little moss creatures. I have no intention of fighting you if you just leave me alone. You are too adorable to kill needlessly. Open up, please. I have new crest and I have new lore, so like a new mission. So I have definitely got something new to get from here. Yep, through here. Oh, this is Eva, okay. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Ah, here's what I wanted. Oh, is it gonna give me another permanent yellow slot? Don't do that. Oh, it gives me a permanent blue slot. Oh, now that is very, very nice. That means I can have a blue with Beast now. Oh, in that case, I guess it doesn't. In that case, I guess you can have multi-binder with Beast, huh? Okay, and if I expand further, I can return again, which means there's another thing somewhere that gives me a new moveset. Anyway, let's go check out that bench, shall we? Also, there's a thing over here that I assume is just not going to be available until I got this quest. Now, what permanent blue do we want to have? It's time to look over all the ones we have, shall we? Long nail could be nice. No, not necessary though. Actually, you know what? I think that injector band should be the permanent one because I have no reason to ever take it off. Right? So let's de-equip it there, and then equip it there because every build would benefit from injector band, right? You want that blue slot? I Actually, you know what? I guess I don't necessarily need to have injector band on everything because Beast doesn't need it. What would everything including Beast benefit from then? Maybe Weave Light? I don't know, it's probably not that good. Probably just Long Claw, right? Or Warding Bell. You know, we'll put Warding Bell on, why not? Get something that's passively helping me. Yeah, that seems good. And if we ever find a good yellow that we like, then we can swap out the compass for the dice. That would be nice. But we don't have a nice yellow that we like yet. Other than dice, of course. Now then, there's apparently something where moss meets the nest. And it could be that, and it could also be that one above. So we're going to check the one above first, because that one's considerably shorter. And I can't actually get into it from the lift, if I use the lift like that, because it warps me. So let's see how we get up here. Probably right here, yeah. Hello, little friend. Probably put Longclaw or Multi-Binder there. Yeah, that's what I was considering. In fact, I might still swap them out. I think it just depends on how I feel. Because I don't get interrupted while healing all that much. I'm a pretty good judge of that, at least. Ignore just what I just did. Huh, okay, I don't think this is it then. Okay, this does not seem to be it. I mean, there was something here originally, right? Probably like a memory slot or something, if I had to guess. Or like a bit of lore or something. Probably not lore. Okay, we'll go back then. You know, the more I think about it, the more I don't really need to have the warding bell on, do I? I'm just trying to think, because if I'm fighting, if I'm using the hunter in a fight, then I'm gonna have injector band on, so I'm gonna heal fast. If I'm playing with beast, then I already just heal fast. Yeah, you know, we can put long claw on it. Okay, I think that'll be a lot better. Look at that beautiful long hit. Okay, and it's nice to see that doesn't affect my... What's it? What's my down slash? Because having my pogo altered would be really weird, considering it's diagonal. Now then, it's time to go look for an item that probably did not exist until about 2 minutes ago. Sorry, little moss grub. It had to be that way. Oh, I did not have to kill that one. I just realized I just did that instinctively because I saw something moving. Let's see, this is where we fought the double Moss Mother, right? Yeah. What if I play this? Those little guys in the background, do they like dance or something? No, they do not. And this is the end of the path. Okay, there's nothing there then. I can kill those guys really fast if I just start smacking them immediately, huh? Where is it going to be at, huh? You said where the nest... Oh, there's been a mossberry here this whole time. No! What? I did not know they could fall into the spikes like that. Excuse me? Huh? I'm gonna go save the bench. That better respawn. Yeah, everything, nothing matters until I figure out if that's respawns or not. Because if it respawns, it better. Also, does this mean that mossberries are Here's a question: are mossberries an infinitely refilling resource? Because I mean, I guess they're berries, so they grow over time, right? Oh, look at that, we got the mastery. There we go, got that one. Actually, I don't want the answer, by the way, to if those are... I probably should have said that beforehand. But it seems like they might be. That might just be me being in denial from missing that for so long, though. Oh, sorry, little moss grub. I'm not seeing the device here. Yeah, there's a snare setter, and she said it was small. Built for something larger, which means it's probably just a little shiny object on the floor. Nothing up there? No. Nothing up here. Oh man, it's just like we never left the Hunter's March, eh? Smacking your face against everything. Multiple times, just to be sure. She did say on the side where the nest meets the mart, not the moss. Which means we are on the right side. Well, there's that big guy up there, which means I haven't checked out this spot. Oh no, that's a dead big guy. Right? I think so. I'm so not used to enemies leaving behind big corpses like that. Yeah, that's a dead one, huh? In that case, I suppose we can go check the other areas or something? I don't know, maybe is it under here? No. I feel like I'm gonna feel really, really dumb whenever I figure out what it is. And if I talk to her again, she's not gonna tell me, right? You always feel bad when you kill something and the corpse is still there? I suppose that's one of the reasons that so many games remove the corpses, other than like age rating stuff and physics. I know this is the wrong side, but I'm going to be checking it anyways. Because Eva could always be wrong. I mean, and I don't think she will be, obviously, but I'm in denial. Mm-hmm. This low her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Oh, I get what this one means now. Especially when they're big and cute. Oh, yes, yes. But yeah, this is a... They're far enough that the monarch can't see. Prepare to make the thing that breaks them free. Oh yeah, that rhymed. Oh, that being said... I'm going to check over here. Just in case. Is that red wall breakable? No, it is not. Okay, and whatever was up here I already have, it was probably a spool fragment or something. I just needed to double check to make sure it was not over there. Now it's time to go back to driving myself insane in the moss. Because apparently my observational skills are not nearly so good as I once thought they were. Or perhaps they were good and they simply diminished. That is what tends to happen after all. Okay, nothing in that ceiling. If I go all the way up here, yeah, nothing there. What's even at the top of the weave nest? I always forget. I think it's just the power, right? Oh, well, found it. I'm surprised I did not notice that before. Or any of the other times I came here. In fact, that was probably here this whole time. Oh, well. Snare setter. Let's see what it has to say. It's not in my inventory? Oh! It's a tool! Going insane in the moss is probably one of the best ways to go insane. Moss is very nice. It can be very cold, though. Trap setting tool of the weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wheeler's own silk. Okay, so it's a mine. Presumably a better version of the Tex. Because it takes silk to use. So I'm not going insane in the moss right now. Does Eva have anything to say about it, I wonder? No, she does not. I need only find another, like, crest to equip. Alright, well, that's Weave Nest Atla for now finished. We have more to do, obviously, but not more that we can do at the moment. So let's get out this door and then we can check the list of what we do next. Well, actually, I did say we're going to keep doing this until we find the last map. So I suppose right now is time to determine if we actually have all the maps or not. So that means it's time to check the Steam achievements, because I don't want to have to back out to the main menu to figure out if I have all the maps. There's definitely one for the achievement for the maps, though, on the Steam achievements, isn't there? There is. Oh! I'm missing 2, it says. I didn't know it was going to tell me the exact number I'm missing, but sure. Why not? If I'm missing 2... Well, we know one of them's to the right of Pilgrim's Rest. That one's pretty straightforward. The other one, if I had to guess, is above Wormways. It could also be in this big open slot here. Or in that big open slot there. Or beneath Pilgrim's Rest. If you want to be guaranteed spoiler-free, you can always ask. I will do that once I've exhausted my other options, yes. But for now, it's time to go slam our face into the regular green of Silksong, not Silksong, of Farfields. The place which is made up of grass instead of moss. Now then, what does the map have to say about that? Just that little new bit area? Okay. Farfield's time. Here we go. I don't think it's going to be accessible through here, but it could be like a double jump check that I missed. Also, we need to go here anyways in order to talk to the seamstress. It is a seamstress, right? What's it going to give me what I need? Probably. And probably is good enough for me, because I like just running around being lost. Oh, you know what? That stupid target room. Let's go immediately go up and check that, shall we? Because I still have no idea what's up with this. I mean, obviously it could just be a target room to mess around in. But I'm still convinced there's something more with it. You know how these ants make me. Distrustful of everything. Yep, can't walk through the wall, can't break through this wall. Can't break through that. And this doesn't really have enough momentum to start swinging around much. I don't know, maybe it's like if you hit it 100 times it'll do something. I don't really want to sit here and do that though. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll come back here later because right now we have other things to deal with. It is the ants. They pop up everywhere. You can't blame me. They popped up in Greymore of all places. They shouldn't be in Greymore. Ah, those terrible little creatures. Well, immediately we found... Oh, I was about to say immediately we found something I missed, but apparently not. But I will say, I am still very suspicious of the Hunter's March, because that statue, still I don't have anything to do with it, even though it very clearly is important somehow. Like, it doesn't even do anything with the Needle-In, which is, like, the most suspicious thing, because if it did something with the Needle-In, then I would have understood that it's just there for decoration. But there's clearly something more. The ants are hiding something, I tell ya. Oh, hello, seamstress. Oh, stray one. Do tell, how goes the journey? I have ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity, and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be headed. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Wait. No. You have more. They wanted the alcohol. If the world was ending, you're the only sane person left. You want to drink as well. I certainly understand that. I mean, I know that's why they were there, but also the fact that they, on the map, the Hunter's March is so close to Greymore. And the fact that you can see little bits of the Hunter's March from that underbit of the Greymore next to the the Friend Station really just enforces the idea that there's something more. On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing you share some relation? Aye, met my sister you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. That's to hold true to the old ways of the pin. She was... I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. No. You have something to share with me. Why are you not sharing? Hmm? Do I just need to find the item strewn about somewhere outside? Surely not. Or perhaps I play the needle in for you. Let's see. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Spin and spin, forget the dread. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Okay, well that's not it. Why do you not... Perhaps I need to have the weaver thing equipped. That could explain it, could it not? Look at this, I have the snare setter. No, you're not going to do anything about it? What if I use it? Oh, I can't. I'm too close to you. I'm talking. Oh, I can't set it inside here. Then, yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, Cockfly, come back to me, please, my beloved. Perhaps you simply left it outside, the item I'm searching for. Because the other guy simply had it laying around. In fact, it was not laying around by them. It was laying around by a boss. Good old Grohl. My least favorite bud. Ah, why'd I say that? Oh, that's weird. In that case, where would it be laying about in here, I wonder? I mean, it could be just further in. It could also be... No, this has to be her. Because they all have the similar houses, right? That the house type is the giveaway. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets then. I will simply go looking elsewhere. Let's check that top left room. That's a dead end. And knowing me, I've probably missed something there. What have we in here? I wonder. Oh, we can see the bottom of... Is that Bellheart? No, there's no way that's Bellheart. It's just a Bell Station. Yeah. Can't break through that? Nope. Can't break through that. Oh, and there's a mass shard in here, right. Okay, well, we know what this dead end is, or at least we've remembered what this dead end was. In that case, it makes it all the more suspicious that she is not sharing anything with me. I suppose we can head further into the far fields. We do need to go smack all the ceilings, I suppose. Or at least look at all the ceilings, see if there's a smackable spot. This was probably a memory locket or something. Maybe a scroll. This was just money and an ambush. That's a wall of infinite shards. That's one of the little silver bugs, isn't it? Yeah. Really? That's not it? That's the little dip in the ceiling? That's so strange. Okay. In that case, next I suppose... Oh, don't get hit by the exploding rock. So this is the... I remember running this loop a million times, trying to figure out how to get these spines to drop. Certainly one of the games I would call a failing point when it comes to teaching the player. I don't know. We're not seeing anything here, and there's no way that Weave Nest is going to branch out into another area, right? That would be kind of ridiculous. We can check it, I suppose. Hey, look at that, we got the mastery. I was wondering if I had it, because those are a pretty rare type of enemy. Okay, here's a spot of interest. There's supposed to be a bench here, right? That's obviously what this is. But there is, of course, not a bench here. So I wonder what's going on. Also, has anything changed in here since last time? Or is it still just a big fire pit? Yes, there's a big fire pit that I can't walk into. Where did the bench go, I wonder? That seems like it might be important. The bells are just in the background there. And the room is mostly intact. Ouch. Maybe this is just here to make fun of players? I don't know, it seems like a weird place to put something, like a fake bench of any kind. It's not like this is a place where people are going to be especially needing a bench, considering there was one just prior at the seamstress. I guess it's maybe to teach you to use Needlein, because there's a bench in here. Oh, right, this is where you get this. This is where you get the sprint? No, you had to use the sprint to activate something here. Yeah, and that's the entire Weave Nest, isn't it? Yeah, the really small one. With nothing in it. I'm not seeing anything on the ceiling. And whenever I hit the spots that are made of rock, it doesn't do anything. Okay, in that case we can say pretty surely there's no passage through this side, at least. At least we're getting good money off of all this. Now then, where to next? Ouch. It's, maybe we need to come back here after we spoke with the other one. It could certainly be that. This is the furthest one of the bunch. Are you sure you don't want to share any extra special information with me, bud? Come on. You know you want to. Tell me more about the true ending? No? Okay, fine. In that case, we can go check the rest of the Farfield, see if there's another passage through there. And if that's not the case, I suppose we'll take a short break to go Blasted Steps and talk to the other one. As in the other master, the one that still claims to be a master. Since they seem much more likely to give up whatever item they have. This is Chakra's room. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. If there's anywhere else to break through, It would not be through Halfway Home, probably. It would probably be through that big pit above Halfway Home, right? If I had to guess, I would say so. And if that's not it, we can simply use the station, I guess, to go... Yeah, to go check on Pinmaster. So let's go slowly climb up this wall, smacking it along the way. Nothing there. This seems, suspicious. But it's nothing, of course. Nothing there. Yeah, that's the color of the Hunter's March rocks, isn't it? Hold on. You know, I never considered the possibility of getting into Hunter's March from here. And we are about at the top. Yeah, we can't wall jump any further up there. Well, I suppose we can always go check to see if there's another way into the march. Why not? Ooh, hold on, what's that? Okay, it's just a glow. With no meaning. Right? Yeah, Hunter's March Insanity, it's never going to end. It's never going to end. Not until the day that I see a map that's like 100% completed somewhere on the internet. Or if the game gives me like a meter of how close I am to finishing each area. But anyway, it looks like we really can't get through from Farfields to anywhere else unless I can either figure out whatever the heck is up with this target room, or convince what is it? Convince Pinstress to start talking. So I'm not going to drive myself insane for that long. I'm just going to go speak with Pinmaster and Blasted Steps, and if they don't give me what I need, then I'll know that I've done something clearly wrong. Which is hopefully not the case. Now then. I mean, no, the Coral Tower is also red. It could just be the red that's making me go insane. I could go check out how to figure out how to get into there for a while. I mean, I'm going to at some point. And the thing is, I don't even know if I can get into the tower. I'm just assuming I can. Because why would it be a tower if you can't get into it, after all? Anyway, this Pinmaster should be much more open to sharing their secrets, considering they have a whole sign pointing to where they currently are. Though admittedly, I don't actually know if they are the one who put that up. Hello, Pinmaster. I have need of your service. Even my welcome has limits, Leetlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Really? Seamstress is also red? Oh, you're right, it could be the red. Okay, so... why do you not share your secrets? Acquire the necessary components of Billy Powerful Trap, Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul. And he said... Did I misinterpret what he said? I might have misinterpreted what he said. But it seems so straightforward. I mean, I guess I didn't actually get the Seeker's soul from the Dead Master. I got it from after Grohl, and then I got the band from the Master, right? Okay, fine, fine. I suppose I will move on. What if I play the needle end? Did you say anything? Oh yeah, I did this. This is one of the first things I did this stream, actually. Okay. It could be in the sands, all things considered. You know, in the Coral Tower. That could be what I'm looking for. It would make me feel insane if it was. Because I was just joking about going to Coral Tower. No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We need to find a way to get to the Rite of Farfields. That's what we're going to do. We're going to find that. I know that I said I was going to do the stream until we find all the maps. But I think I'm going to put an asterisk on the end of that and find an end stream when we find this map. Because there's something there. I know there's something there. I simply do not know how to get to it. And if it turns out there's like a dead master over there, then I'll know. It's gonna be a long stream? Oh no, don't say that. Oh, don't tell me it's some stupid thing where I'm gonna like warp from the other side of the map or something like Pac-Man. Obviously it's not going to be that. But if it's gonna be a long stream finding that one area, that's somewhat disheartening. Okay, let's just drop down to Bone Bottom for now. Good old Bone Bottom. Actually, you know, hold on. Don't I have an extra fruit that I can turn in? I do. We'll go do that first. Not through Shellwood, though. Ouch. Thank you, dice. Ouch. Come on, I did not plan for this to be the 5-hour stream. I mean, it might end up being one. Oh. Hey, look at that, we found a Coral Commandment. I probably would never have found that if I didn't find it to be a chance by just now. I was definitely never going to scan the side of the pit. Anyway, I did get a lot of damage going down here. Yeah, we'll go turn in the fruit. And then we'll see how hard it is to find that. Because, I mean, it might be biowater. Right? That was the original theory we had. That we need to go in the biowater to find it. This is the wrong spot. Yeah, that's where we fought Bellbeast. I do that every time I try and come up here. That's where the moss fruit was. Ouch. Hello, shaman. Yes. I will trade it for rosaries. The precious fruit! So precious! And perhaps now we have enough. Enough. For our work often begins but never ends. Oh, that was the last one. What now? Oh, the smell again. Stronger now. But still young, yet listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. Do they hurt you also, the visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruit, the pain? Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Ah, Druid's Eye has been upgraded. Maybe now it'll actually be worth using it. That's interesting, though. You can hear it, yes. Listen close. Weak but precious. A pulse, a beat. Faint. Our very own. What if I play? It's in branches, in fields. Beating. And why not here? The world's rhythms. In coral and shell. Beat. And, okay. That's interesting. Nothing else to say then. Well, Oh, I can get in the soup. Oh, and it hurts me. I did not know I could do that. Well, Shaman, it's been nice knowing you. I guess if there's another canonical time skip, you will change. I'm still waiting for a canonical time skip to occur. I assume it's going to be like a big screen that says Act 3 or something. Because there's no way there's just 2 acts. That'd be kind of weird considering traditional storytelling is of 3 acts. And if it was just two, then they would call it Part 1 and Part 2, not Act 1 and Act 2. Anyways, here we are, Bone Bottom. So we need to find Wade. Oh, actually, I suppose we should go turn in the commandment, shouldn't we? We'll go turn in the commandment. Look at us getting sidetracked, even though I'm trying to find that map. Oh, I suppose that's what this game is all about, though, isn't it? Getting sidetracked. To Bellheart. Now then, I'm trying to think of where we would go in Bile to find the thing. How much I need? 1,100? I can get that out right now. Hold on. Personal spa acquired. A fine purchase you made. Yep. Thank you. It's not even something red that created the sidetrack? I know. Well, no. My rosaries are red. In fact, Hornet is red too, so I should always be insane when I'm playing this game, which I feel like I am. Anyway, let's go see that personal spa. Oh, it goes above. And I can fill up on silk, right? Oh, I can. Oh, that's wonderful. That is very, very nice. Anyway, the only thing left is the paint, I believe. So let's go turn in that scroll we got. It'll give us a bit of money. I smell something on you. Heavy the past you are. You've a relic for me, don't you? Yes, I do. And how much do I get for that one? 180, nice. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part, last of their line, sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with a rune gauge. Oh, this is the order to capture Hornet, I see. I am certainly slowly descending into insanity. You see, the more tired I get, the less restricted I become in what the things I say and think. And let's see. Let's see if we can re-go over some of the other ones. See if we can figure out what they are. Okay, this is just a pilgrim talking about how all of his companions are gone. This one. Rather die here in the. Okay, so this one's saying they'd rather die and then they get haunted. This one is a like a. It's a. I was about to say Weaver effigy, but it's literally called Weaver effigy. Always fun to see people descend into sanity. Aye. That certainly is true. And this is just a prayer to Atla, which is what that original area was named after. Ornate to capture Hornet. Let's see. So if someone fails to be revived by Silk, then it's considered a sin, I suppose? And this is them talking about putting souls into automatons, I think? And this one is our shame shown in shell of iron. Oh, this is talking about Eva. She's a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked and form too frail. Okay. Well, apparently Eva is not something they're proud of, which I think I already knew about, but I just forgot. Does this guy have anything new to say? Oh no, there is more oil. Okay, I just assumed that this was the last one because it revealed its original form. But no, I suppose that makes sense. It's strange for us to be like 2 and 3 shotting some of the first area enemies, I suppose. And would I be able to afford the last one? No, I would not. I have only 30 in my pocket. Okay. Is there anything else I could go immediately turn in? Not really, no. Alright then. It's time. Oh, I did not mean to bind. It's fine. It's time to go drive ourselves insane trying to figure out how to get into a new area. Honestly, I might even just be content finding a way into it, not finding the map. So let's go start with Biowater, shall we? Oh, friend, this is the last time you will need to take me there today. Because if I cannot find what I'm looking for there now, then I don't think I will for a while. Actually, you know, it probably would have been better to start at Sinner's Road, huh? Oh, hold on. Change my charms. Change my charms. Yeah, yep. Don't forget to do that. Yeah, take off a multi, not take off the injector band, put on the Wreath of Purity. And let's see. Yeah, we know it's not going to be to the left, because that connects to Citadels and to Sinner's Road, and it's on the completely wrong side. Also, we know there's a flea here, so worst case scenario, we buy the flea map, and then that tells us where. Oh boy, that takes a long time to heal if I don't have the injector band, huh? I forgot about that. And let's see here. We've almost made all the way to the right. Actually, I should check those 2 top rooms first, shouldn't I? That would be the wise thing to do. Mm-hmm. It would. We'll go do that. Also, thank you, Wreath of Purity. You have already saved me once. And I fell immediately. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just getting a little bit tired, that's all. It is, after all, the end of the day for me whenever I start these streams, so it should be expected. Thank you, Wreath of Purity. Oh, I've gotten into the habit of thanking all my charms whenever they save me from something. Not a bad habit, but a bit of an odd one, I suppose. Let's check this room, see if we can smack anything. Oh, this is the map room. Oh, hey, look, a new guy appeared. We haven't seen one of these guys in forever. Ouch. And look at that, now we got the mastery on him. Isn't that nice? We got quite a bit of money off them, too. Well, it's a good thing we decided to come back here, isn't it? Praise be to the warrior Flea, who told me that I was missing stuff in this area. Now let's see. Then we go straight to the right. And then once we get there, we just keep on going. And I recall that area to the right being rather horrible. Hopefully it won't be that bad. But it probably will. Ow, I almost died there, huh? I'm not being nearly as careful as I should. And that is somewhat concerning. Let's see if we can swim through that. We cannot. Well, it was worth a try. And then we go through here. And we need to keep an eye out. Now, we definitely can't swim under this if we get the chance. Oh, it's this room. I don't remember if I ever actually killed any of these guys, huh? Probably not. Unless I brought Sharp Shadow with me. Which I do not remember doing. Cannot swim through that wall. In fact, I remember checking it last time as well. Oh. Oh, I've been gooped. Oh, the Wreath of Purity is not immortal, unfortunately. I mean, I knew it wasn't, but I didn't realize it was going to run out that fast. We might actually die. Yep, we're dead. Oh, can you tell I'm starting to lose energy? I certainly can. Oh, we gotta climb up that again. Oh, we gotta climb up that again. Here we go. Climb the hole. Don't fight the girl. Not this time, at least. Probably should have equipped Sharp Shadow, but you know what? I'm going to assume that the parry can also be used to kill them since it automatically attacks. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I was going to make it. And up the hole we go. Oh man, I really don't know what to say when I'm just climbing this. Because it requires a weird amount of focus, where I need to be paying attention to what I'm doing, but also I've done it so many times I feel like I don't want to pay attention, but the moment I stop doing it, I take damage. Yeah, climbing the hole is just part of my life. It is an experience that will never leave me, I can say that much. Oh, okay, look at that. I did not have them in the journal, and also pairing them does just outright kill them. That's nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for, actually. Oh, and we climbed it much cleaner that time. That looks like a hole up there. That is absolutely a hole up there, which means I either need to go off of one of these guys or I missed something. Oh wait, no, never mind. That pole is part of the map. That makes sense. Okay. Can I swim through here? No, I cannot. Okay, in that case, where exactly am I to go? Punching the wall net me nothing. Not the ceiling. Yep, and just spat me back out the hole that I mentioned a second ago. So it seems like it's not this room. Really? Not this room? Are we certain? Not really, but I don't have anything else to go on in here. Ouch. Okay, I suppose we check the top hole now. Oh, that's a trap. I always forget that these things are here. In that case, let's go down and to the left, and we go up and to the right. Out into the straight into the spikes, of course. Come on, don't miss the pogo like that. Oh, don't miss the pogo twice in a row. There we go. Made it that time. And this time we take the top path. And hope that's not the exact same in the sense that there's nothing there. Ouch. Ah, the goop. Oh, I keep falling it. My wreath is almost broken. You know, this does seem like it's going to be the path of something else. It's very quiet, very somber. And it's just some corpses. That doesn't seem significant. I mean, I know there was an item here last time, probably. In fact, I know there was an item here last time. This whole path just for that? Seems very anticlimactic. Yeah, I know, the goop. I broke the wreath. I just needed to check in the goop real quick. How strange this room is, huh? I mean, it's a huge structure. Like a huge proper structure. And I just can't do anything with it. Maybe there's a room between here and that bottom path. That certainly could be the case, right? If not for this giant wall of spikes. Well, if the giant wall of spikes was not there, I certainly would think that there was another path. And how about up here? I know I just came up here and got hit by that, or not got hit by, almost got hit by that big spike ball, but... Oh, there we are. Secret path. Knew it. What have we here? Quick sling. Blue charm. Okay, doubles the number of tools thrown. That seems potentially really powerful. Okay. And what up here? I see those traps. They're not gonna get me. Oh, well, one of them got me. I said they, plural, and only one singular got me. Yeah, this is exactly the spot where I was looking at, where there might be something. Suppose this is not the case then. Oh, I suppose in that case, next thing to do is check further up the hole. So here we go once again. Climbing up the hole, climbing up the hole. That was a spectacular miss. Now let's see, from here, we're going to go all the way across to the right from this point. Because we can't go straight up until we kill Grohl, actually. Actually, you know what? We should go up there and grab the bench in case we do die. The logic I was going to follow was that since we can't actually go up this way until we've beaten Grohl, we should check the other way first because that's more likely to have a split off path. I suppose it's better to go here first and then work backwards. So we go in here, we rest. Oh, and you know what? I guess it wasn't like the Pinstress Seamstress house where we got the thing. It's the broken Pinstress Seamstress house is where we got the wreath that I'm currently wearing. It's from in here that I got the soul thing. In fact, we can see if we break those, it releases soul. Oh, I suppose that just means that there's 2 hidden points that I don't know about somewhere. That's upsetting. For now, we get to go to the right. Oh, never mind. We got to go up here. Okay, I wasn't even trying to do that. I just turned my brain off for a second. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, hate for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. Oh, okay. I suppose that's like their little decree. Very interesting. Does that appear on the map? I'd like to see that, actually. Real quick. Oh, it does. Okay. Is there one on the other side, then? Or is it symmetrical, perhaps? Oh, it does not look like it. No, there is no way to climb up there. And what if I dove into here? No, nothing of note. Alright, well, we already found 2 new things in the biomes. There's still a flea here somewhere. So we know we're not done yet. Ooh, there's something up there. I saw it. Have I been up there before? I'm not sure. How would I go about getting up there? That works, actually. Oh, is this just silk? It might be. Oh, right, because you come in from the other side. Right. So that's nothing special. I've already been there before. That's a bit unfortunate. In that case, next up is checking this room. Now, we already know to the top right that's Chakra's room. We can't actually access that until we're doing Chakra's quests. Oh, actually, you know what? It might actually be beneficial for us to check it anyways. Because something new might have happened now that the Master is not just dead, but we've left him alone for a while. Maybe an event of some kind. Let's see. Oh, the little white things have appeared. See, I'm really convinced those are, like, souls or something. Not soul as in the material. Like, whenever the bugs die, they leave those behind. Or maybe when a specific type of bug dies? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's like pulling a near thing, and you can just like rip people's souls out of their bodies if you use magic. Who knows? Not me. Okay, let's see. Now we've gone to the right here. No breakable wall there. No breakable wall there. And this is just that wall that I can chip away at. Which means there's probably an item in here at some point that I already have collected. Huh, okay. It's not through here, then where to next? I suppose we just keep running the gauntlet backwards. Nothing up there. Remember, we're looking for passages, which means we need to be staying along the edges, particularly the outside edges. Ooh, breakable wall. Found it. Found it. Oh man, how did I miss that the first time around? I mean, I know exactly how. It's very well hidden, but still. It's upsetting, nonetheless. Oh, we need to try and swimming in that. Okay, it's nothing. Whoa, this is new. Like, I was not expecting how new this would be. Oh, a bench! Oh, that's wonderful, and immediately another hidden wall. Oh, is this shortcut? To this part. Okay, well, that means that instead of climbing the hole every time, I could have just done this. You didn't expect me to ever find it at this point? Well, you know, I'm literally going around hitting every wall, so it was only a matter of time. Oh, man. Look at that. I could have done that instead of climbing the hole. Oh, man, that's so upsetting. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Indeed. A much better bench for the roll run back. Yes, yes. Okay. But quick problem. This does not solve the issue of the new area in the slightest. I assume none of these actually have an item in them. So I just went through and broke them all. But I want to do it again just in case I missed one. It would seem that I did not, in fact, miss one. Okay. In that case, I suppose it's time to start just working our way back down Biowater. Because we're still missing a flea. And we're still missing a potential passage to the new area. I don't know why I'm so convinced that Biowater, of all places, is going to lead down there. I think it's just because I'm so certain that Greymoor and Farfield will not. You are right, I never would have found that fun saying. Okay, well, it's time to climb back down the hole this time. Not something I've had to do much. And hopefully not something I'll have to do much ever again. But who knows, maybe if I give up and I decide to go to the flea lady, she's going to say, oh yeah, no, you walked right past it, you'll have to go up the hole again. That would be the worst case scenario, of course. Hopefully that is not what happens. We don't need to check through here again, because we just went through that whole thing. I was pretty certain that there was nothing there. So let's just go ahead and out. Not impale ourselves on the spikes, no. Or the thorns, no. Let's go down here and see if we can find another way through. Because look at this, there's a huge door here. There has to be something. Why would they put up a huge door here if that's not it? Also, let's play this, because there's a lot of dead bodies. Okay, I suppose we are probably out of the range of the silk. Not necessarily out of range. Well, no, actually, no, we probably are out of the range. Because the things here are very hostile towards it, and they seem to have some degree of success. Which is probably why they resorted to just flooding the place with, you know, muck maggots. You know, I guess it could technically be through the Weaver Nest, but I still don't think that's going to be the case. Let's try here. Nope, that's not it. Oh, you stupid, stupid little rats. Rats. Oh, that's what you all are. You shoot 2 projectiles, that way I can't, even if I deflect the one, it still hits me. It's horrible. I hate you. Anything through here, perhaps? Still have not learned what the purpose of this room is. I don't even remember if there was an item here the first time I came around. Oh, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, it really seems like there's a spot above me of somewhat importance. Can I swim through here? No, I cannot. Okay, in that case, next up, we just keep going to the right, I suppose. Not there. Honestly, I didn't even need to be checking that area because I'm trying to find a way out, not a way further in. You know, there's this little gap here, but I don't think there's anything. I feel my controller slowly vibrate, which means I'm hitting something that's not breakable. Look at these pillars. There's clearly something that used to be here. I mean, I know that might just be like lore, like this whole place is kind of filled with abandoned structures, but these ones are like even more like sturdy than the rest. I don't know how to describe it. They're stone. They're stone. They're not wood. If I go that way, it's going to spit me up back out at Sinner's Road, which is not what I want. What's to the left here? I don't remember. Probably not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's the Grindlebugs. I don't actually remember what they're called. I just keep calling them the Grindlebugs. Which works, I suppose, but it's not right. Okay, let's go this way. Through the goop. I know, it's going to destroy my band. Okay, yep. We're checking the Weave Nest again. Or, first time this stream, but, you know, we've checked in here before. I was pretty sure there was going to be something. And then there wasn't. Oh, it's maggots. I forgot you actually had to follow the maggots when the power's turned off, don't you? The power's turned on right now, so we don't actually have to. Nothing here other than a wall that drops infinite shards. Here is where we turned the power on. No, this is where we got the item, the broken tool. The silk shot. This is where we turn the power on. Then over here is where we got our hints about the existence of the other rooms. Well, not the other rooms, the other areas. Yep, sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Yeah, I don't... do I just go and buy the map for Bilewater from the flea? I might. Because I have no idea where this thing is. And we have plenty of money, I think, right? We do. Alright, you know what? We'll buy the Bilewater map. We'll make that the one that we buy. Because I do not want to spend more time here. I never thought there would be a place that I dislike more than the Sinner's Road, but here we are. They've somehow made it real, a possibility. I don't actually know if I'm going to make it through Sinner's Road alive, now that I think about it. Hopefully I will. Oh, hold on, we got a bot. Ben, it's gone. Oh, that's going to probably kill me. That's definitely going to kill me. What's through here? Oh, the bench is over here, and the Silk Eaters are over here. Okay, we're going to go this way first. Because I could really use some of these. You hate putrefied ducks the most? I think it's pretty fine. The little mosquitoes are a bit annoying, but they could have been worse. They could have been actual primal aspids, after all. Not to mention, putrefied ducks is really short. At least so far it is. I mean, I could be missing a whole ginormous area based on my track record. Okay, my guy, stop hitting me, please. Just let me through. Also, running through putrefied ducks is really easy because it's a very horizontal level. Doesn't he have good music? I can attest to that. I didn't really pay attention to it much because even if I could hear it, it's getting shouted over by the dust suckers. Ouch. 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 Thank you, dice. Oh. I am on 1 HP. That is unfortunate. You'd rather take primal aspids? Really? And every time you need to go through the fleas, you need to go through so much of the ducks. Aye, that is true. Oh, you know, I just realized I'm going to have to go through that in a second, aren't I? Oh, that's fine. Alright, I always forget you can't go through that part. Okay, let's go through here and sit on the bench just to be safe. Since we got on such a low HP. Ouch. I always forget that this area is such a pain to descend through. I feel like I've said probably 5 variations of that on this one traversal alone. Prime Aspids only aim at one shot at you, and the other two are always at the same spot. This guy shoots 3 shots aim at you and they move weird. I can certainly see that issue, but I just didn't have much issue dodging them, I guess. Anyway, let's see if New is here. Oh, they are. Miss Grownup has hunted much, so soon it is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wild would be a delight. Oh, okay, nothing new to say then. Just her standard dialogue. In that case... Bellbeast, I need you, my friend. Hello, friend. Today we are not going to be going insane. We're going to be... Was it Courier's Quest of Fleetopia? And you thought it was necessary for 100%? Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm not doing that, that's for certain. Let me see. What's the closest spot to putrefied ducks? Honestly, staying in Bilewater and going up to the top probably would have been faster. But for now, we'll go Grand Bellway and then take the Ventrica to Memoriam. Or not, we'll take it to Songclave. Yeah, it would have been a lot faster to just stay there, huh? Well, that's fine. Because we get to go take a visit to Songclave and see what I'm getting wrong. I mean, I know what I'm getting wrong. I thought I needed to go look for the Pinstress and the Seamstress, but... I mean, the Pinmaster and the Seamstress, but clearly that was wrong. I just got it wrong because there was the other one that was dead in the, what's it called? In the Bilewater. Actually, now that I think about it, that might have been the ducts. But I'm not sure. It's been a while. And I'm getting tired. Let's see. Do you have anything to say? Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. The look of a child and a mind to match, but her's been up wandering the citadels longer than most. Even in his long silence way 'fore you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now woken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Okay, just collect what I need. Down in the mosslands, still clinging to her. Oh! That makes so much more sense. Okay. Down in the mosslands, clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. Okay, well that's one of them, I suppose. Don't know where the other one is. Yeah, but we need to go by that map first. Which means going through here. Let's see. Oh, the one over here says permanent dead because Sentinel killed it? Oh, that's so convenient. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Sentinel. He is awesome. I have no idea where he's disappeared to, though. I mean, he just jumped up off screen, which immediately I thought means that he's just jumped actually up. Oh, there is a Ventrica here. That's fine. But, you know, people just jump off screen to disappear in this game, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I forgot about you. I stopped paying attention because I just saw the straightaway on the map. And just started moving for it. Where was it? Right here? Yeah, there it is. Now we run across, and there's just the big flock, and you don't need to engage with it. Oh, there's a big one here. Was it here last time? Probably. Okay, guys, come on. Leave me alone. There we are. Also, we got the Hunter's Journal Mastery for that one. That's nice. Oh, come on. There we are. That jump's such a pain sometimes, eh? I say, having only done it a few times in this game, probably less than 10. Now then, from here, we just go straight to the left. Not left, I mean right, sorry. Ah, here we are, Putrefied Ducts. Now it's easier if we take the top path, so we'll do that. Ah, the Half-Life monster. Oh, it actually bit me for once. You know, I'm so good at matching out of those, I forgot they actually, like, suck you in. I mean, that's why I call them, that's one of the reasons I called them the Half-Life monsters. And let's see. Wait, there was a station here? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh man, huh? How did I miss this? Okay, well I guess we just took a trip to the Memoriam for no reason. At least we got 100 Journal Mastery out of it. What would be the easiest way? I guess going straight up would be the easiest way if we could actually make it up there. There we go. Oh, I almost made it. Why did it turn all black all of a sudden? What? No way is that a one-way shoot. That's a one-way shoot? Okay, that's stupid. Okay, well, here we go. We gotta go down. Hello, little mosquito. Oh, I missed. There we go. Let's see. From here we go down. And from here we just go across, and we just keep going across. once lots of couriers run to Fleetopia to one of the Half-Life creatures at the end. Probably the worst experience you had in Silksong. Oh, that sounds horrible. Especially because, like, the game goes out of its way to make sure you know how to deal with them. Anyway, hello my fleet friends. I need to buy something from the big one. From the warrior. Yes. Biolands. Where is it at? Please, just tell me. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the land. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for Caravan Hole. Is there? Oh, that's not going to help me navigate to new areas. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. I mean, at least I know where it is, so I can go get it pretty easily. But that does not give me an answer as to where this thing is. I mean, would any other things tell me where it is? I have not done a thorough sweep of Mount Fae. That makes sense. I've not done a thorough sweep of the Citadel yet. That makes sense. What about Bonelands? Do you mean the Marrow? Because here's the thing. If it's Marrow, then that's kind of embarrassing that I missed it, to be honest. But if it means I mean, yeah, Bone Bottom, Bone Grave, the Marrow, that all seems to be Bone lands. I'm tempted to, I'm going to buy that just to see if it really is that simple. Like, I just missed one right at the beginning of the game. Let me see. Huh? In Deep Docks. In the Deep Dock Station. Oh no, Bonelands is just the name of the entire bottom area. Okay, well I know I'm missing one over to the right of Pilgrim's Rest. That's not helpful, I know that. But what do you mean I'm missing one in the Deep Dock Station, huh? I didn't even know they could be there. Okay, well I guess that's a new thing to go check on. I mean, we're heading down there anyways, kind of. We'll rest at the bench, why not? If we die, it will be appreciated. At this point, I'm kind of convinced that there is not going to be a passage to the new area through Bilewater. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, I might actually die. Well, it's a good thing we just sat down at the bench, huh? Yep. And there's a bench right over here, so we can just go sit down there. There's no enemies between here and there, from what I remember. I mean, there's muck maggots, I guess, but I don't want to count that as an enemy. We can see if the babies have hatched, right? Not yet. I assume that that will be whenever I get a big flash on my screen that says Act 3 or something. It's amazing how I convince myself of things that I have no idea if they actually exist, isn't it? Truly. Now then, the flea is just down here, apparently. And I guess I just wasn't that thorough with smacking the ceiling. Which, to be fair, that is the part that I'm least thorough with, but I thought I was doing a good job when I ran around earlier being a crazy man. Suppose I didn't bang my head against the wall enough, huh? A shame that, considering that's something that I consider myself proud of. Oh, and I've passed it up already. You know, that might be why, because this is the part where I always run through. So if there was going to be a spot where I missed something, it would be here. I know, I'm right. I'm amazing at convincing myself that things exist when they clearly don't. Now, how do I get into there? Oh, these ceilings and walls do not break. Which means it's probably from somewhere else in this room. Was it really this right here that I was concerned about just now? What? Okay, I thought I was actually walking somewhere new. Not there, not there. It's obviously not going to be beneath the place above because that's a big puddle. Thank you, dice. Yeah, let's see. Anything here? Perhaps? No? Nothing here? Hmm. I can hear noises from the wall. With that good old directional audio. Ouch. You rats, get over here. Stop harassing me. Now let's see here. That wall is not breakable. If I go here through here, this is a room transition, right? No, not necessarily. Actually, there's some shards there that I hadn't grabbed before. Okay, that's the room for transition, so go back up now. We've almost broken our group protection band, which is unfortunate. Got you. How the heck am I supposed to get this flea? We've already smacked all these walls plenty of times. It's kind of hard to tell from audio cues though, because these guys are constantly moving around in the foreground and the background, and that's, you know, kind of driving me insane. Not there. There's no way. Is it really from above? Hmm. Also, these guys spawn infinitely in this room? It feels like they do. What the heck is up with this one flea? I mean, I guess we could check from above. It wouldn't hurt. Well, I guess it would hurt quite a bit, actually. Hmm. Okay, nothing there. And nothing down there that I can see. There's one sink. Not seeing anything that I could like swim underneath to find a passage in. Yeah, no, I just did a huge circle. And I didn't find it. Hmm. I mean, I suppose there could be like a wall outside that somehow loops all the way around. Hmm. What I just said it doesn't make any sense out loud, but I'm about to go act on it because it makes sense in my head. Nope, No, there's nothing over there. It's alive. Only seen people struggle with this flea. I found it with the map. Without the map, I find it really interesting that some people struggle with things that others don't. I have no idea what your roll did. What your autocorrect did. But I feel like I'm like going blind or something. With how I'm not able to find it. Thank you, dice. Hmm. What about under here? No, not that. Not there. And you turn off. Yeah, you've been complaining about it quite a bit. Probably should just do that. Why is this flea have to be such a pain? I know it's not the flea's fault. It's clearly just tied up somewhere by the guys. These guys. These horrible, horrible little creatures. But I really have no clue where. I mean, it looks like there's just like a way to break through this block. The flea could just be having a nap somewhere, but considering the nature of these horrible little creatures, I assume they have it somewhere. Especially considering I can hear one of the horrible little creatures constantly in my ear. Oh man, this is actually going to end up being a 5-hour stream. Definitely not what I planned. It's in there. It's in the wall. It's in the wall. I know it's in the wall. Mm-hmm. Yes, getting close to 5 hours indeed. It's there. It's not even 2 screens away. It's 1 screen away. There might not even be a screen transition, for all I know. Come on. One of these walls gotta break, right? I think it's fair to say we've been pretty thoroughly distracted from our map quests. Hmm. This flea, it's gonna drive me insane. Where could it be hiding at? Ouch. This is just a trap pit. You are right, it is working on the flea map. Not up there. Which it wouldn't really make sense for it to be there, I suppose. Well, here's the thing. I'm looking at the map. There is no instance on anywhere on the map of you being able to descend through the muck to another stage, right? Right? That's consistent. That makes sense. Which means it's not going to be from above. The entrance, I mean. Because the only place above that isn't muck is the boss arena entrance. Which means it needs to be from below or from the side. And it can't be all the way from the left, because all the way to the left, that's a big spike wall. And we can't be from all the way to the right, because that is a wall that does not break. I've smacked every corner of it. It's right here. So then, the next logical step would be to go smacking the wall beneath it. But that also is not it. I've smacked every wall down here. And there's no secret passage. There's no breakable... There's a secret passage. I found it as I was saying there's no secret passage. Yeah, just let all the traps hit me. Hello, my little friend. You were a pain. But I'm glad you are safe now. That took too long. That took far, far too long. How many moments have I had like that this stream? I've had a lot of those moments, haven't I? This is what the end of every Metroidvania is like whenever I go through and 100% complete it. I always miss the most abysmally obvious thing. Abysmally obvious? That's a new one. Those are two words that don't really go together, are they? Okay, well, you know what? We're not doing the rest of the map day, right? This was not meant to be a 5-hour stream. This was meant to be a very short one. And I'm tired. So you know what we're going to do? We're just going to go to the friend station. And then we're going to end it there. You think it doesn't have a breakable wall? Didn't have a sign clue? Yeah, no sound clue. No, like, plants or anything brushing in front of it. Or drapery or anything. And it was completely obscured by the foreground. Or at least that's that... Or the background? I'm not sure. It was one of the two. I wasn't paying too much attention. I was more exhausted with myself. But yeah, that is a very, very mean one. Oh. That was exhausting. But at least I am now one flea closer to 100%. And we probably never have to come to Bilewater again. If that's true, it would be very nice. If it's not, it would be not so nice. Yep, look at that. That little itty-bitty bit has been acquired. Oh, let's take off this thing, because I'm so confident that we're not coming back here. I'm just going to remove it preemptively. You're right, it wasn't even red this time. Oh. Well, with that being said, this has been a very, very long stream. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been Seeker Scuffed. I'll see you all tomorrow, and I am signing off. Goodbye. I'm gonna go sleep now.